What is going on, nerds? Today I'm playing in the late night 149 tournament with a crazy Sableye list. So I don't know if you know Sableye, but it's essentially you just get 10 cards in the Lost Zone quickly and attack with Sableye over and over again, and late game attack with Charizard to do 250. But Paradox Rift makes it much better. First of all, Counter Catcher is super useful to gust things up. But the other interesting thing that's good against a variety of evolution decks is Technical Machine Devolution, which can devolve stuff. Pretty darn powerful. So those two cards combined are very strong in the deck. Something I got different from a lot of other people's lists, I got Pidgeot V and Forest Seal Stone combo. A lot of people aren't playing that, but it allows me to have more targets for Lost Vacuum and to search out any card, which is nice. Anyway, tournament starts in 1 minute. Another tech I've got is Roxanne and Raihan, which has disruption and getting extra energy on my Charizard. So overall, this deck is pretty darn powerful, and I'm curious to see how it does. One minute till start. Can't wait. Very much looking forward to this. Tournament is about to start, so it's going to start any second. And then we'll see when I fight round 1. Hopefully it's not a terrible matchup. This deck has mostly good matchups, though. Okay. Iron Valiant, Rabistrike, Urshifu. So this is kind of a scary matchup. It's definitely winnable, but it's scary. I'm a little bit worried. But not too worried. I can win it, for sure. It's definitely not an ideal matchup. I'm already friends with Machamp Bob. Interesting. This is a scary matchup. Hopefully I don't lose round 1. This is so scary. I'm a little bit worried about this matchup. I've beaten it plenty of times before, though. I know I can win. It's just scary. Definitely didn't want to fight Iron Valiant, Rabistrike, Urshifu. Oh, I'm going second, so I can get the turn 1 attack at least. No. Oh god. This should be okay. Hopefully I get the turn 1 attack. There's a good chance I don't, but we'll see. This definitely looks like it's going to be tough. I'm probably going to have to Seal Stone. Okay. He's not playing Octillery, so he's going to have some more trouble finding Rabistrike energy than he otherwise would. Mulligan, please be nice. Switch, that's not bad. Opponent's turn. I think I'm going to have to get a Pidgeot V down, maybe, to go with the Forest Seal Stone if I want to get a turn 1 attack. Ultra Ball once again. Squawkabilly, darn. Well, that definitely gets him set up. Switch, okay. Hopefully I can switch card off all the damage he puts on me. Also, hopefully he doesn't manage to get 4 Valiant Donk. That would be kind of crazy, actually. But it's technically possible. I doubt he's going to get Quad Valiant, but it's technically possible, and if he does, I'm in trouble. Pokestop, get rid of some important resources, please. Rope. Ooh, that's good. Looks like he does not have Quad Valiant. Thank goodness. I'm glad he got rid of Rabistrike Urshifu as well. I think I Pokestop for... No, I'm going to VIP first. Comfey. Could Nest Ball for Pidgeot. I kind of don't hate that, honestly. I've got none of those prized. Is there a counter catcher prize? No. How many Klaras and Raws are prize? I've got nope, nothing important prize. That's good. I think I'm gonna Pokestop. Oh wow, that's nice. Nest Ball. Do I get Pidgeot? I think I get Pidgeot. I probably shouldn't have Nest Balled yet. Was probably a mistake to Nest Ball immediately. It's okay. Switch Cart. Flower selecting. Keep Klara. I can lose a Sableye. I think maybe I attach a Seal Stone now. Oh, I'll switch first. I could Level Ball for a Comfey, not gonna lie. I think that's what I do. Switch. Flower selecting. Or a VIP, that's nice. That gets me a Cramorant. Cramorant and Comfey. Okay. Attach a Forest Shield Stone and I'll use it for a Colress. I'm kind of nervous because I really got to make top 8 at this late night. I feel like, this, I gotta keep the Psychic, I think. Well, I haven't lost any Psychic and I don't have any prize, so I can actually lose the Psychic safely. Put out Beach Court. I'll switch. I'll select. For a Vacuum, that's nice. Could Vacuum off his Tool, I don't hate that. I kind of like that, actually. And I think I might lose a Comfey. Retreat to Cram. Attach to Sableye. Vanishing Wings. Get this guy off the bench. I don't have a Manaphy, but thankfully he doesn't have Urshifu up yet, so I don't need it quite yet. Actually, I don't even know my Manaphy is prized. I forgot to check. I should have checked. It's okay. We'll see if I can get Sableye next turn. That'll be nice, although I'm out of vacuums, so it's going to be a little bit harder than it otherwise would be. Switch Cart, that's fine. I mean, healing sucks, I guess, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal that Sableye soon, I think. Ah, he got another capsule, darn. I just don't want Medicham to be doing anything, because that could be worrisome. Attach a Luminous Energy to Squawk, interesting. Is he gonna attack with Squawk? Interesting, just do 20 damage with Squawk. Kind of weird play. Colress. I don't need Seal Stone anymore. Switch. Rope. I don't know if Manaphy's actually a prize, but I'm still gonna Heavy Ball. Manaphy is prize. I'm glad I Heavy Balled. Thank goodness. Put down Manaphy. Rope. I'll select. For Psychic Energy. Could go for a Sableye attack, but I'm worried about Medicham, so I'm probably not going to go straight for that. I'm probably just going to try and Switch Cart the Sableye to heal it. I think that's smarter. Retreat. Switch Cart. And just hit for 110. Simple as that. What's nice is that he's down 2 Rapid Strike energy. Which definitely makes the situation I'm in a lot better. You're just gonna hit me with Squawk again? That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Thing is, if he actually hits me with Squawk again, if I bring up Sableye, that could be an issue, which means I might want to hit with Cram right now instead of hitting with Sableye. I think that actually makes more sense. Like, I could hit with Sableye. Well, if I hit with Sableye, I knock out a Valiant, so that is nice. Charizard, Counter Catcher, Rope. Interesting. I think I just hit with Cram, to be honest. Because Motivate doesn't do much right now for him. I'm glad this is going so well. I was kind of worried about this matchup, but it looks like it should work out. Rope. I'll bring up Comfey. Please don't knock out my Sableye, buddy. I also hope he can't switch card his Valiant. That would suck. Is he gonna knock out my Sableye? Yes, he is. That's alright. I'm not worried about that, actually. Because I'm about to take a double knockout. Vacuum, get rid of Beach Court. Okay. That's fine. I think there's a Sableye in my deck. There is. Perfect. Do I have enough cards? I do. Tapped. I could put out a Beach Court, actually. I think that makes sense. Flower selecting. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that because that actually makes my deck really thin. Gotta lose the Klara. I'll put out a Beach Court, to be honest. Retreat. Could Counter Catcher to try and trap the guy without free retreat. I think that makes sense, actually. Four, 2, 3, 2, and 1. Take 4 prizes. Perfect. I think I'll probably win at this point, but we'll see. You never know. Iono, that's fine. I've got a pretty good setup, so I'm not worried about that. I feel like maybe you should have gone for Squawkabilly early because it seemed like it lost him a lot of resources. If he doesn't knock me out, he's in trouble. Apparently his Iono got him 2 VIPs and 3 Iono, which is kind of crazy. Colress. Can I even safely use the Colress? I guess I do have a Rod in there, so I can always make my deck bigger if I need to. He'll save me some time. Oh, it gave me the win. And forfeited. Cousin. Okay. Say good luck on the rest. He's nice. I'm glad I'm a nice opponent. I think I fought this guy before since I was already friends, and I think he was nice last time too. I like nice opponents. He's like saying good luck on the rest, GG, and he forfeited ahead of time. Just he's like, I'll save you some time, which is nice. No. I need to check how many players are. Let me see. What? You're kidding. There's 273 players. There's actually 273 players. Oh my gosh. So there's a phase 2 on this one. If I make phase 2, oh wow, there's, jeez. Wow. That's huge. 273 players. Okay. So there's 273 players. I'm gonna look at other examples of big tournaments like that. Let's see if I can find a late night like that. Actually, I bet you I can go into the description of this and look at previous late nights that were that big, because I think the first one might have been. So if I go to the leaderboard and then I go to tournaments. Let's see, what's the first one? Let's try 118. Is that the first one of the season? No, 115 is here. I think 115 might have been the first one. How many players was this? 196. That one wasn't enough. 116 maybe. So this one had enough for a phase 2. This one's probably the best comparison. So this is 273. This is 252. What record was needed for cut? How many points is 30 match points was the bubble for cut. Okay, that seems alright. Kind of crazy how big this is, not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be as big as it is, but it's huge. 14 rounds, so gonna have to do pretty well in this. Anyway, let's look at the meta game. Can't believe this is 14 rounds. 38 Roaring Moon, which is kind of interesting. Not many people are playing the Darkrai. There's a good bit of people playing Moltres and Brute Bonnet, but that's less than half, which makes sense. A few people have multiple Morpeko, but most are playing one. I definitely like multiple Morpeko myself, but it's not necessary. This is not the best deck, but it's kind of interesting. It could be powerful. Anyway. Kind of interesting. 3.95 Sada and 3.95 Dark Patch and 3.95 VIP. So someone's not playing 4 of those, which I feel like you need 4 of those. So I'm not a huge fan of not playing 4 of those, but I guess that's okay sometimes if you have other ways to power up. Gardevoir. I'm surprised by this much Gardevoir, to be honest. I was not expecting it. Half of them have Jirachi. I hope not to fight a Gardevoir with Jirachi. I could probably beat it, but it would probably be a tough matchup as well, so. We'll see how much Gardevoir I fight. Hopefully not much, but I can definitely win against Gardevoir, so I'm not too worried. Anyway. Next up, Spiritomb PAL backs. Obviously a very solid deck, but I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit, it's considered a little bit better than it is still. It's pretty powerful. 0.96 Iron Hands, so someone, actually multiple people aren't playing the Iron Hands, it looks like. I feel like you definitely need to play the Iron Hands in this list, but it just makes it so much better to have the Iron Hands anyway. Someone's got Palkia. 0.2 Drapion. It's interesting anyone's playing Drapion in the deck at this point. Kind of interesting for sure. Cool. 19 Goldengo. That's a lot. How much are playing Jirachi? 0.26 Jirachi. Used to like all the ones I saw playing Jirachi, but it looks like the meta's changed in such a short period of time where Jirachi's not everybody's thing anymore. Galarian Berserker V. Some people are playing. Interesting. 20 damage for each card in your hand. I guess you do get big hands. Kind of interesting for sure. As an option of an attacker. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's okay. Next up, Giratina Lawson box. 0.06 Jirachi. I was worried there'd be a lot of Jirachi, but they're not. So I probably don't need to worry about Giratina Lawson box. I think it's probably a very good matchup for me, especially if I can get down Manaphy early, so no worries about this. I think this is a good matchup. Also, I guess I need to talk about the list, not just my matchup against it. 1.76 Roxanne, 0.76 Iono. That makes sense. I personally like 2 Roxanne, no Iono, but it's alright. It seems kind of weird to play this much Tina Lost Box, though. I guess Counter Catcher is really good for it, is why people are playing it. Charizard. It's interesting how Charizard has had such a bump in popularity since the last set. Kind of surprises me. I mean, of course, Charizard's really solid, but it still surprises me. Oh, I know why. Technical Machine Evolution, which is pretty good in Charizard, but I've noticed it hasn't done too much in the Charizards I've fought. But I'm also a really fast deck that removes stuff from play, so maybe against slower decks. Although there are not many slower decks in the format, so Technical Machine Evolution is interesting. It helps the deck, but still seems like a good matchup. 0.69 Jirachi. If I were to fight this, I want to fight one without Jirachi, but even fighting one with Jirachi, I think I'm advantaged. But Raihan Flaffy, 15 of them. Toxtricity EX. Don't play this, I'm sorry. Because you can't Generator onto it. Generator only touches the lightning, which is a problem. And it does a similar amount of damage to how much you would be doing for Raichu V generally. I think Raichu V is just better. 1.4 Iron Hands. It's interesting how so many people are playing multiple of them. I'm actually, from my last match, before I look at more, I'm going to write it down. So here is my list of wins and losses in the decks I got them with. I just keep track of this because it allows me to eventually compile this. Why? Oh yeah. Compile this into what my bad matchups are once I have a lot of data. Just gives me data, and I'll be able to make the deck better from that. Find out what I need to tech against, depending on what I lose against the most. Okay. Back to the tournament data. So Miraidon, 2.33 path. That's definitely less than they used to play. Kind of surprises me. Also, I don't think Future Booster Energy Capsule is that great in Miraidon, personally. I mean, sure, it makes the Iron Hands do more damage by 20, but I don't think 20 is enough to really matter that much. Toy Catcher is kind of interesting. I guess it brings up something for Iron Hands to knock out. Kind of a cool idea. Just bring up something with 50 HP or less, knock it out with Iron Hands, take an extra prize. Kind of cool. Although I don't know what's going to have 50 HP or less most of the time. Next up, 11 Fusion Mew. That's kind of crazy. That surprises me for sure. But the fact that this is popular makes me happy I play Spiritomb, because that's really good in this matchup. Of course, it could still be scary, but I think I'm generally advantaged just because of the fact that I have Spiritomb. Although Drapion would be even better. I need the Spiritomb just in case I fight Lugia. Technical Machine Devolution in some of these. I don't quite understand that considering you're not spreading damage. Let me see how many Counter Catcher. I can't even find it, so I'm going to search it. Nobody's playing Counter Catcher? I feel like Counter Catcher might be alright in this deck, but it's interesting that nobody's playing it. Weird. Next up, Lost Zone Box. How many are playing Jirachi? 0.4. When they're playing Jirachi, it could be a scary matchup. But when they're not, I'm definitely advantaged. And even if they are, I can still sometimes win. So I'm not too worried about Lost Zone Box, but fighting it, this might be my worst matchup in the tournament right now. Entei Iron Valiant. This is another matchup that scares me a little bit. 0.7 Metacham. Not everyone's playing Metacham on their Entei Iron Valiant. I feel like it's so good, you just gotta play it. But, I mean, I guess it's harder to power up because you need double turbo for it. So, I could see not playing it possibly. I'm gonna link my stream in the late night server. Give me 1 sec. Because I want more viewers, you know? Get people to come in and watch this action. Because the next round will start in 8 minutes. So people will be in there by that time and get to see what I fight. And what I totally win against. I mean, maybe I won't win, but I think it's pretty good. Chances. Alright. There we go. It's in the late night server. So now, let's look at the next. Actually, I need to look more at the Iron Valiants because I'm curious about any interesting cards. So 1.9 Future Booster Energy Capsule. Not everyone's playing 2. Interesting. Technical Machine Devolution in some of these is kind of cool. Half of them play it. Just devolve stuff after you put damage on them with Iron Valiant. It's kind of cool. What does this Elekid do that someone's playing? 30 to 1 of your opponent's Pokemon. I don't know why you would play this, though, when you have Medicham V as a similar option. And against Lost Box, you definitely don't want to put it down because it has 30 HP. So I feel like it's kind of a scary option to use. Anyway. Oh, 2 Colress exactly is kind of interesting. Personally, I like 3. I'm sure there's like someone playing 3 and someone playing 1 or something. I don't know. But it averages at exactly 2. Which I guess makes sense. But Colress is really powerful in this deck just because you dig, but you also keep all the ways to switch that are in your hand. Thornton. Not a huge fan of that. But I guess it gets back into Entei, although you're playing plenty of Entei. You got 3.4 on average. Snorlax Stall. 7 of those. This is definitely a scary matchup for me. Especially the ones with the Crabominable. But thankfully there are not many with the Crabominable, so I might be okay. But it's not an easy matchup whatsoever. I guess I should, once again, look at the list. Low Crabominable count, which is interesting, because if you use Crabominable, discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck with water, you put a Bravery Charm on it, and you keep using Penny over and over again. It's a really, really powerful combo. 2.86 Penny. I mean, you can Penny on other stuff, of course. But Crabominable against Lost Box, discarding with Penny is nice. Pidgeot EX 0.29 is really interesting that they're playing that many of them. Kind of surprises me. Mimikyu, pretty good against Miraidon just because it can't hit into you unless they use their Flaffy or their Zapdos, and not everyone's playing Zapdos. But I feel like Miraidon with Iron Hands could be scary anyway. Definitely unique. Next up, Iron Valiant Urshifu. Same thing I just fought. Kind of like this deck, but I honestly prefer the Entei variant a little bit over the Iron Valiant Urshifu just because it's more consistent. As you could see by my opponent never getting an Urshifu in the match I just played. It's just more consistent not to play the Urshifu because it's a stage 1 that requires 3 energy to get its important attack off. I mean, it could do the other attack, but yeah, I'd be kind of worried about playing Iron Valiant Urshifu to anything. It's definitely an interesting deck, though. It's powerful. Reggies. 7 of these. That's cool. I like seeing Reggies. For a while, I didn't see much Reggie. But it's, you know, getting popular again. Because it's pretty solid, you know? I mean, it's pretty solid with, the... What is it called? Where is it? Earthen Vessel. Discard a card, search for 2 energy. So you can not only get your energy in the discard to attach to Reggies, but you also search out your basic energy, since you need to play basic energy now that Aurora energy doesn't exist. So you can get a variety of basic energy from that into your hand, and then you can discard them, which is super powerful. And that's why Reggies is much better than it used to be. It's probably not meta, but it's better than it used to be. Lost Box Charizard. I always see Lost Box Charizard and think it's saying Charizard EX, but I'm literally playing it. They just call it Charizard, not Radiant Charizard. I wish they called it Sablezard. That's really the official title in my opinion. But, this list, I mean, oh, multiple people at Pidgeot V. I was actually not expecting that. 0.29 Jirachi. I agree that you do not need to play many Jirachi. Looks like I might be the only one playing Spiritomb, which I guess makes sense not to play Spiritomb. You don't have to. But when I see this many Fusion Mew, and when I see 6 Lugia, that's 17 decks the Spiritomb is pretty darn useful against. So I think it ends up being worth it. And against Charizard also, it's surprising how useful Spiritomb is. If you can get it early, which relatively often you can, then you put down Spiritomb and they can't use Lumineon to get set up, which is super powerful. Everyone's got the Technical Machine Devolution, of course. There's some people not playing Roxanne. I love the Roxanne personally. So maybe we're playing Forest Steel Stone, but not Pidgeot V. What? Because oh no, I bet you just someone's playing multiple Forest Steel Stone is why it says there's more. Not that someone's playing it without Pidgeot V. Someone's just probably playing multiple. How many Vacuum are people playing? Can't even find Vacuum, so I'm gonna search. Oh, there we go. 2.14. More than 2. Nice. I don't like the double turbo. The Jet, I'm not a huge fan of either. Nor am I a fan of the Mirage Gate. You don't need to get Charizard up that early, and if you really do, you can play Raihan. 1.86 Raihan as well. I don't like the double Raihan or the Mirage Gate or the double turbo. You don't need Charizard that early in pretty much any matchup. The goal is to get Sableye as fast as possible, which isn't that hard. Sableye is just generally really powerful early game. You don't need Charizard super fast. Normally Charizard is, once your opponent gets down to 3 prizes when you use it. Otherwise you don't need it. And sometimes 2 prizes depending on the match. Anyway, 1 minute till the next round. What's next? I just looked at... Oh, Sablezard. So next is just plain Iron Valiant. Oh, it's got the Jolteon. Someone's playing Hisuian, Hammerot, and V-Star. Ah, the V-Star power up of 4 damage counters when your opponent's Pokemon. Yeah, I don't like the Hisuian Hammerot myself. I'm also not a huge fan of the Jolteon version. It's like interesting, but it's... I don't know, it's okay. It feels tough to play to me. Feels a little off. What does Vaporeon VMAX do? 200 if they're already damaged, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of any of the Jolteon or Hisuian Samurott or Vaporeon versions. I prefer the Entei and possibly the Rapstrike Urshifu, but I can't even really put into words why I don't like it. I've just kind of played against it, and it seems pretty inconsistent, especially against Lost Box, which you would think would be a good matchup for Iron Valiant. So, it's tough. Call of Electrode. Well, I don't think this is very good. It's very fun. The Cloth, their special condition, do 190 with double turbo 170. Here's the problem. Don't play the Electrode. That's really my thing. Problem with Electrode, I mean, if you use Spicy Season Curry along with... Oh, I guess I should explain the deck. Brute Bonnet with an Ancient Capsule. Makes both active Pokemon poisoned, and then Spicy Season Curry burns your active, and Cloth does 190 for effective by special condition. And then Hisuian Electrode does 100 for each special condition affecting it. Problem is, while Cloth does 170, Electrode only does 200, which isn't much more, and you're a low HP 2-prizer. So what's the point? Speaking of, I'm fighting Cloth Hisuian Electrode. I think this is a good matchup. Cloth does have a lot of HP though, so we'll see. Oh, actually it has 120. I thought I had more. This should be a good matchup. What's nice about these tournaments is I get to fight good matchups early sometimes, just because I fight the non-meta stuff. But then also sometimes I fight bad stuff that I have a bad matchup against early, so definitely prefer to start doing well early, because then I actually fight stuff that's also doing well, which is generally good matchups because I build my decks to beat the meta. So we're gonna see how this Cloth deck does against me. I think it's good for me. Also, I can put 60 on each Beaverail, and then you devolve them. That could really hurt consistency. Plus a Roxanne, maybe. This is interesting. Everybody's playing Squawkabilly now, which is really interesting as well. Let me see if he's accepted my request. Otherwise, I'm going to have to restart again, because Live loves to make me have to restart. Alright, friends. Perfect. I sent a challenge. Good luck, my good sir. Perfect. Don't ignore my chat. Oh, crap. I just got a DM. Don't ignore my chat. I didn't have chat open. I'm so sorry, guys. I apologize. I didn't have chat open. Try to play Electro V. Yo need Jirachi. Oh, my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't look at my chat. I actually... Normally, I look at it in most of my streams, but this one I forgot to look at it. So first, I ended up fighting, why am I blinking? Oh, right, Iron Valiant Urshifu. M Synchro saying, try to play Electrode V. Okay, I should try it. That makes sense. And, Yo need Jirachi. I actually do not think I need Jirachi. Jirachi is powerful, but my Lost Zone matchup is favored. So I don't think I need Jirachi. I see a lot of the Lost Zone Sablezard running Articuno to boost Cramorant. Yeah, but I've actually did a bunch of math in my head of every major matchup to see what matchups need Cramorant to do 10 more. I couldn't think of a single matchup in which Cramorant 10 more really matters that much. The only thing is maybe like you can 2-hit in Iron Hands, but you can always use Sableye. Because nothing really has more than 230 HP. And so you can attack with Cram and then do 120 with Sableye next turn consistently. Did I choose to go first? Or did he choose to go second? I think I might have accidentally chosen to go first, but maybe it said he chosen to go second. I don't know. Because I definitely prefer to go second. Cloth, LOL. Yeah, I know, right? What's prize? I got a Psychic Energy prize. I've actually got something to write my prizes down right next to me. So 1 sec. Yeah, I gotta write down some of my prizes, just in case. I also got a vacuum prize. No Pokemon, though. Cloth equals 120. Yep. But Cloth is not meta, so. And I can still beat Cloth pretty consistently, I feel like. I'm not worried about Cloth at all. Let me see. Does he play any V abilities? He doesn't, so I don't need Spiritomb. What would I get? I guess I get Sableye. And then I just start switching between stuff. I'm very interested to see if he gets turn 1 attack. I kind of expect him to. And if he does, it's not ideal, but I can handle it for sure. Get the Sableye. Oh, I thought Vacuum was prize. It's not. It's in my hand. Just got a Psychic Energy prize that I got to keep track of. I don't need the Cram, I don't think. Kind of like having Nest Ball. I can get like a Pidgeot V or something. I'm actually going to retreat. Flower selecting. Counter Catcher. I don't need Counter Catcher, to be honest. I guess I should have put it down, because how much HP did Brute Bonnet have? Oh, it has 120. I don't need to put it down, yeah. And I just end my turn, I think. Oh, I didn't click end. Oops. There we go. I think that's a good matchup. We'll see if he gets a turn 1 attack. It's pretty likely. Hopefully he doesn't, but if he does, I'm actually not that worried. Bravery Charm. Ooh. Yikes. There's the Squawk. Now he's Burn. Oh, Burn actually damages him. That's nice. So if I can find my Vacuum, I can actually get rid of that and knock him out with Cram. What's he doing? I don't know what he's got. It looks like he's thinking of squawking, but he doesn't know if he can safely lose his hand. Ooh. Wow. Loses some stuff for sure. Town Store. That gives me a Forest Seal Stone for my Pidgeot. Awesome. Can we read Cloth? Oh, of course. I was actually talking about it earlier, but for 2 colors it does 30, and if this Pokemon is affected by a special condition, it does 190. Of course, 170 with double turbo energy, but still pretty powerful. But yeah, he's burned, so that's nice. How many Bravery Charm he's playing? He's playing 3. Unhinged Scissors. Now let's get that burn damage on you. I'm gonna search. Oh, he is still burned. Okay. I can search out the Seal Stone, which can guarantee the Vacuum I'm looking for. Flower selecting. Colress, perfect. Cloth, counter, Nest Ball. Could try to counter catcher the Squawk. How many switching options is he playing? He's in an Escape Rope and 2 switch. It's possible the Squawk could stay trapped, although actually I have to Sableye if I do that, which I might not be able to. I could Nest Ball for a Comfey. Oh, there are no more Comfeys. That's fine. That's okay. I'll get a Sableye though. Yep. I think I just get the Vacuum and then switch into Cram. I don't want to Rope, so I just want to switch. And I don't want to lose an energy either. How many boss is he playing? 2. Okay, put down. Attach. Search out a Vacuum. What do I vacuum away? I think I vacuum away the Rope or Counter Catcher. I think I want to keep the Counter Catcher. I'll get rid of the Rope. Yeah. Cart. And I'm going to shuffle the Pidgeot in. Vanish. Spit. Knockout. He really needs to get that Squawkabilly off his bench soon. Otherwise, it could spell trouble. Okay, what's he gonna do now? Ultra Ball. Okay. He gets Brute Bonnet. I really want to snipe that Brute Bonnet if I can. Arven. There's his tool for his Brute Bonnet. Although he already had Town Store for it, I guess. Oh yeah, Booster Energy Capsule actually prevents me from knocking out the Brute Bonnet. That sucks. Bidoof. Ooh, I can go after that Bidoof. That's nice. Bring up Comfey. I'll take out the Devolution TM from my deck. I'll Flower Selecting, and then I'll Pokégear for a Colress. If I can find a Vacuum, you're kidding! I can knock out his Cloth. Or his Brute Bonnet, if I can get a Colress. It might be better to go for the Brute Bonnet over. No, I'm gonna go for the Cloth because he's not set up. Pokégear. No Colress. So I gotta actually attack with Cram here. Which is actually fine. I'm not worried about that. Klara. Get back Cram. Psychic Energy. I could get back Comfey. I don't need to get back Comfey though. Put down Cram. Attach Psychic. Retreat. I guess I could have. It's okay. Probably should have got another Comfey because I'm about to vacuum a Comfey. Vacuum, Comfey. It's my last vacuum, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that too much. Spit. Knockout. Perfect. Awesome. Stream is lagging quite a bit. I don't know if it's just me. It might be. It might just be you. I don't know. Or it might be lagging. I apologize if the stream is lagging. Hopefully it's not. Everything looks fine on my end, but of course it could be the stream. I don't have that much up though. If I had a bunch of I guess I do actually have a good bit of windows up, so it's possible. I'm gonna. Oh, I have Spotify open. I don't need that open. I'll close that. Hopefully maybe that fixes some lag for you. We'll see. I'm very interested to see if you can get the attack. He's down 3 Cloth and 2 Energy, which means it's pretty tough for him to do it, but it's definitely possible. If not, I can just him. Arven, that could definitely get it. Possibly. I'm not sure though. He's not playing Forest Steel Stone. So he needs a switch. Oh, he is playing Forest Steel Stone. I don't know why I thought he wasn't. Is he going to attack with Hisuian Electrode V? I think he is. He's going to Seal Stone for a switching option. Okay. What's nice about Hisuian Electrode is that's really easy to knock out with Charizard. Alrighty. So I think I'd put damage on the Squawkabilly with Sableye if I can. What did he Seal Stone for? That's kind of an interesting question. So I just need one card in the Lost Zone, actually. So I attached to Sableye, a Roxanne, and then I Comfey. I could also Counter Catcher. Actually, I think I'm going to Counter Catcher to Bibarel before using Roxanne. Ooh, Beach Court, perfect. Put out Beach Court. Counter Catcher, Bibarel. Attach, I think I have a Sableye prize, right? What do I have prize? Oh, I had a Psychic Energy prize. Oh, Charizard's prize. I can't believe I didn't realize that. Thankfully, I found it now. Put down a Roxanne. Get rid of that hand of yours, buddy. I can safely put down the Seal Stone, I think. Is there anything I want to Level Ball for? I don't think so. I think I'm Flower Selecting and then I retreat with Beach Court. And I put some damage on the Squawk. Retreat. Lost Mine. Bunch of damage on Squawk. I put it all on Squawk because you can actually heal off the Squawk with the Spicy Season Curry. It heals 40 and burns. Is it active only? Oh, it's your active one. Oh, your active Pokemon is now... Oh, heal 40 from it. Yeah, so it can only heal the active, but if you were to get the Squawkabilly into the active, you could heal the burn, which would not be ideal, so... I think that's correct, what I'm doing. Putting it all on Squawkabilly. Then next turn I can put Electrode in range. So of course he can draw with Bibarel, but I got rid of whatever he forced Seal Stone for, so that's why the Roxanne was useful. He probably finds a way out of the active, but I'm actually not too worried about that. Because I'm about to knock out a Squawk. Ah, yep. And he can poison both actives. I put out knockout Squawk and I put 8 on Electrode. I think it actually puts in a range of a knockout, which is nice. Okay. So I think I need Psychic Energy for the Sableye. Because I think I'm out of them. I'm not out of them, but I still need Psychic Energy. So I'm going to use Klara, just to guarantee it. Because I don't want to take a risk of not finding... Ooh, I could Raihan. Kind of like Raihan here. He's not playing Penny, right? No, he can't pick up. Okay. I'll Raihan on a Psychic Energy. Search out a Fire Energy. Attach a TM, I don't need it. A Level Ball for Sableye to put down. I'm selecting. I think I attack with Zard here. Yeah. Retreat. Attack with Zard. Knockout. So I think I should win, unless somehow he can take multiple prizes, which I don't think he has a way to. Unless I'm missing something big. Which I don't think I am. So I think I just win. Cloth, okay. Thing is, the Squawkabilly is so close to knockout that I just win from that. Yep. I don't care about your Spicy Season Curry. He's not playing Jirachi, so I don't have to worry about that either. Let me check my chat again. Roaring Moon video has over 100,000 views. GG, thank you. He said he might use Devo on Bibarel. Yeah, I got rid of the Devo. I don't need the Devo anymore. Oh! Collapse! I was not expecting that. Well, hopefully he doesn't Iono me. I doubt he will, but we'll see. Bravery Charm, well, he's weak to fire, so that doesn't matter. And he's also damaged himself. Oh my gosh, he didn't Iono me. So, I think I might still win. I gotta get away out of the act. Oh, I can bring up Sableye, because Sableye has an energy on it for retreating. I'm so glad he didn't Iono me there. I was not expecting Collapse Stadium to remove the Squawk. Maybe I should have gone after the Squawk, to be honest. Klara. Charizard, Fire. I still win. Charizard, attach Fire, Retreat, and Combustion for game. I was not expecting Collapse. Apparently, I got a Discord thing saying I'm laggy. I'm gonna check some stuff. I'm gonna check to make sure my Wi-Fi is right and stuff, because I don't like... Apologies for that lag. It should be fixed now. 2-0. Alright. Oh, I vacuumed Comfey instead of Devo Tool. Did I have Devo Tool in hand? I guess maybe I should have vacuumed it, but I think that was the early game, so maybe I still thought about it having use, and it did have use. I didn't really need more Comfey, so I think what I did was okay, but... interesting. So, 2-0, cool. I knew that would have been a good matchup, for sure. 8 minutes till the next round. Was there anything in the metagame I haven't talked about yet? I think next is Lugia Archeops. I talked about Claw of Electro, but not Lugia Archeops. 1.33 Iron Hands, and people are playing multiple of those. This is kind of a matchup I'm scared to fight, because it could be very tough if they get the Iron Hands up quickly. So, hopefully I don't end up having to play against Lugia Archeops. But it definitely could happen. We'll see. Kind of an interesting deck for sure. Because Iron Hands makes Lugia Archeops much better. And so does the Earthen Vessel. Hopefully the lag is fixed for you guys. Let me know if it is not fixed. Next up is Serena. It's so interesting how so many people are playing this. I guess it is a fun deck. You know, put your opponent's Pokemon down to 30, and then you play it with Vanillux, which says that Pokemon is 40 HP or less can't attack. So you put damage on all their attackers, so they can't attack, and then you can also finish off with, where is it? Hisuian Bravery, which puts 3 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon that's damaged. So you end up using Serena on a bunch of stuff and then knocking your opponent's whole board out, which is super powerful. Kind of cool. Although I think I'd probably have a pretty good matchup against it. I'm not positive though. Mew Genesect. Well-known, solid deck. Although Double Turbo Mew, I feel like might have a tough Roaring Moon matchup. But maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking it is. Also 0.33 Luxray V. I feel like with there being 16 Charizard, you kind of need more Luxray V. You need at least one Luxray V in your deck, not have two people not even playing it. 2 Toedscruel. There are multiple people playing this than there used to be, and I don't quite understand why. I guess Earthen Vessel is good for it, but you don't even play that many. Like, this deck doesn't get much better than it used to be. So I don't quite understand why people have started playing it. Also, what is this Torkoal, and why would you play it? Anyway, kind of interesting. If you don't know, it does for 2 grass, 80 damage, plus 40 more for each bench Pokemon that has any grass energy attached. So you can do up to 280 if you have a full bench and grass type energy covered Pokemon. I guess with Cherum, you can search out the energy with the vessel, which could be powerful for sure. Let me check chat again. Seems fine at the moment. You talking about Mew Genesect or Toedscruel? I kind of just checked the chat a second later. I think Mew Genesect could be fine at the moment, but there's a lot of Charizard and a lot of Roaring Moon. I feel like Roaring Moon maybe isn't a bad matchup, but I definitely play the Fusion Mew version if I played Mew Genesect right now, because at least you can snipe off Charmanders and you have an extra attacker in the Roaring Moon matchup. I'm going to be right back. The match will start soon, but I gotta take the dog out real quick. Alright, I'm back. Hallie Goodbody. Yeah, right, Dalton? Yep. Yep, that's the name of the dog, by the way, Hallie. She's sitting under me right now. I don't think she's going to unplug my computer like she did one time in late night, but if she does, I'm going to be mad. So That's all the decks with 2 or more people that I've looked at. Oh, Charizard Lost in box. I'm still not a fan of playing Charizard EX in Lost Box. So much weaker than any other Lost Box, I feel like. Jirachi helps it a little bit, I guess. Still wouldn't play it. Anyway. Next match will begin shortly. As in, like, 1 minute. Which is kind of cool. So, yeah. You know what? Let's see if I can find one cool deck. Let's see. Arceus Tapu Koko. How about that? Let's talk about one last cool deck before the next round starts. So, Tapu Koko does 180 in paralysis if you're behind on prizes for 3 energy. Pretty powerful. 2 hits things and brings you back ahead. And then Flying Pikachu along with the Arceus does 160 and takes no damage from basics next turn. So, you can use Arceus to power these both up and beat a variety of stuff. It's a very straightforward list, but pretty nice. You can also play 3 Path, 2 Pokemon Headquarters, 4 Judge, and 2 Iono, making for a very disruptive deck. Like, ridiculously disruptive. Anyway, we'll start any second. Hoorah! Okay. It's timeout, which means it's taking a little longer. There's often judge calls, especially near the beginning of these tourneys, so it makes sense for it to take a little longer. But it should start very soon, I'm hoping. Also, let me know if there's still lag on my stream during this next match. Come on, game. Start on up. Maybe I'll wait. Find yet another kind of unique deck. Scroll down, maybe find something that's another. Let's see Zorobox. Let's see what cool stuff this guy's playing. Jirachi. I love Jirachi in this deck. It's very powerful. It makes your Lost Box matchup much better. Togetic. What does that do? Each player draws 3 cards. Are you trying to deck them out with that sometimes? I don't know, man. That doesn't seem that great. We've also got Scyther for your Scizor. This is a kind of a weird list. Which lane is this? That's the right one. Good. Anyway, next match has finally started. I'm fighting Double Turbo Mew. I'm so glad I'm playing Spiritomb. He's playing... No, wait, it's Fusion Mew. I don't know why I thought it was Double Turbo Mew. It's Fusion Mew. Actually, this could be a scary matchup. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried, but not too worried. The problem is I've never actually played this matchup, so I don't know how to play it. I haven't really played with Sablezard. Only way I've ever played Mew against Mew with Sablezard is a variant with Drapion. Which obviously, or yeah, me having the variant with Drapion. I was playing Drapion, which obviously changes the matchup a lot, so. I'm a little worried, but we'll see. It could go well. He's like, sup, bro. We'll see how this goes. I'm really not that worried, but it's also nice that he's not playing Judge. That makes it a little bit easier on me. It'd be nice to have Hawlucha for this matchup, but of course I'm not playing that. Okay, let's just hope Spiritomb shuts him down, because I don't know how to play this matchup, and I'm worried about it. Let me see if he's accepted my request. Already friends, okay. Where are you? Ah, it looks like he sent a challenge. Good luck. Dog. Don't go anywhere near where my computer's plugged in, please. I don't trust you. Because I feel like you're going to unplug it. The dog's under me, by the way. Okay. Spiritomb, can I trust you? Okay, hopefully he chooses to go first. Go first, please. I mean, if he goes second, he might not get set up. He's going first. Because I just want the turn 1 attack. That's what I'm really hoping for. Turn 1 attack plus Spiritomb would be very powerful. Ah, that would have been a nice hand if it wasn't a mulligan. You could replace any card in that hand with something else and it would still be a really good hand. Okay. That's not nearly as good of a hand, but it's also not awful, so, you know. I'm going to hope for him to get a slow start. Hope and pray. Also, hope he doesn't get, like, fusion energy down to go against my Spiritomb. The big worry is that my Spiritomb will be prized. That could kill me. Ugh, he's really getting set up, isn't he? Anything else? Okay, Cram. Tails, please. Looks like he's having a hard decision of what to discard. That's also nice. Tablet, okay. Thank goodness. Okay, he draws 2. Perfect. Ultra Balls. Loses Meloetta and something else. What did he lose? Meloetta and Cram, that's nice. Okay. I'm still very worried, but this could work. Seal Stone. That does get him an Elisa next turn, which is not ideal. But I should be able to handle it, hopefully. He retreats in a Genesect. Interesting. I don't know why he didn't draw before doing that, but okay. Okay. So I think I just hit into him with Cram, essentially, if I can. VIP. Double Comfey. Spiritomb is not prized. Thank goodness. No Fire Energy prized. I got a Beach Court prize. I am going to actually write down my prizes again. Is Pidgeot prized? No. Vacuum. No Vacuum's prized. I'll just get Double Comfey for now. Switch Cart. Flower selecting. Maybe I should just search out Spiritomb first. It's okay. Klara or Switch Cart? I think I'll keep Klara. Or I'll keep Klara. I think I do actually search out the Spiritomb ahead of time. I just gotta slow him down because I'm not in a good position. A rope. Please find me something comfy. I beg of thee. Flower selecting. Colress, please. I could Nest Ball. I lose a Cram, but I didn't have any Crams prized. I don't think. So I can Nest Ball and then retreat into it. Retreat into Comfey. Nest Ball for a Comfey. Just get more cards in the Lost Zone, get more and more set up. I might have a slow setup, but I might still be okay despite that. Sucks that I had to start with Manaphy. Raihan, gotta keep that for sure. And I put down Spiritomb. And I could Klara, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm just gonna end my turn, because I could Raihan that energy on. Let me open my chat again, because apparently I accidentally closed it. Double Sableye prize? Really? Oh my gosh, thank you. I didn't realize Double Sableye was prized. I don't know how I didn't realize that. I did not Lost Zone a Sableye, right? Oh, thank goodness I didn't. How did I not realize that? That was scary. I bring up Manaphy. I bring up Comfey. Well, he's gonna knock me out, so I should have brought Manaphy. Yeah, he's definitely knocking me out, so I definitely should have brought Manaphy. Darn, that was a mistake. I screwed that up a little bit. It's okay. I should be fine. Okay. Puts out path. Ugh. So I can always Raihan here, which is nice, but not perfect. I'm really hoping Comfey doesn't hit me into weird stuff. Okay. Kind of like leaving the path in play if I can, to be honest. Flower selecting. Colress. I think I keep the Colress, and I think I actually use the Colress. It's a little bit of a risk. I could miss what I need, but of course I don't, because I'm God Gamer. Nest Ball for Cram. Could bring up something. Try to hit into it. I kind of like bringing up the Genesect with the Fusion Energy on it, honestly. Hitting this makes some sense, but I kind of want to knock out that Genesect if I can. Although, of course, I could retreat with the Fusion Energy because Beach Court would be in play. Which is an argument to not even put Beach Court in play. To make it so he has to lose energy to retreat. Put out Court. I'm going to put out Court. And do I hit the active is the question. That's the question of the century. Well, actually, if I bring it up, he has to lose the Fusion Energy to retreat, so I think that's fine. Spit for 110. If he retreats, he loses his draw power, so that's nice. Now, I might have another switch option, of course, but I'm not so sure if he does. Hit Genesect because he'll Psychic Leap the Mew. Yeah, probably true. He would Psychic Leap the Mew. He Seal Stones. I love that he has to use that up. If he gets card, I can still knock him out. How many cards is he playing? He's playing 1 cart, 1 rope. Cart. Yeah, I can still knock him out, though. This is such a scary matchup. I'm also worried I won't be able to get a Sableye attack. PAL pad. Put some stuff back, that's fine. He does get to draw a few cards, sadly. But he does have to Techno Blast as well. Which is definitely ideal. Tails, please. Thank goodness. How many Cramomatics has he used? He's used 3. Tails, oh my gosh. Okay, he heads. What's he bringing up? Spiritomb, I assume? Comfey. Okay. Oh, he lost owns the Comfey. That sucks, actually. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Tablet, okay. He needs another tablet if he wants to knock me out with Psychic. Oh, he can't Psychic Leap. Never mind, yeah. He doesn't need another tablet. Oh, Colress, I guess. Sableye, Beach Court, Colress, I think. Yeah. I need another Comfey here. Gotta keep the Zard, of course. How many bosses does he have? Ugh. I think I gotta hit him with Which is not what I want to do, but I have to, so I'm going to. down. I'm gonna attach ahead of time. Put out. Gonna retreat. I am gonna put down Sableye as well. And I'm gonna spit for 110. Hopefully he can't find boss. But it's very well possible he does. How many Pokemon? He's playing 4 Pokemon catcher, but he's used 3 of them, so please be tails. Thank goodness. Dang it. Shoot. Well, I can Klara it back and then knock out his Genesect with Sableye. And that hurts his consistency even more. Oh god. Right, Comfey. Oh god. I think I do Klara. Do I? I think I do. Maybe I didn't need to get both fires. This is kind of a tough question of kind of what ought to do in this situation. I've got Sableye's prize, so I keep the heavy ball. Get a Sableye. I can't attack with Zard, which is not ideal, but it's okay. Oh, I already attached a Zard. Crap, I attached a Zard ahead of time. That was a mistake. Shoot! Because I was supposed to attach a Sableye. Oh no. Oh no! I screwed that up. Retreat, I was supposed to attach a Sableye to go after a Genesect. No! I messed that up so bad. No! I can't. Oh, I screwed that up. Shoot. No! Elisa's. Hopefully he doesn't have the attack, but I bet he does. Shoot. He's out of ways to switch, actually, isn't he? Does he have the rope left? He's out of ways to switch. Which means technically, if he attacks with Mew, he can't attack again the next turn. So he attacks. Oh, he Max Miracle, so he can't attack again the next turn. Shoot! How many tablets has he used? Ah, I messed that up so bad. I think I gotta attack with Sableye. Right? Yeah. No! Maybe I can find Roxanne. I don't think that matters though, does it? I lose. I think I just lose. Counter catcher, I can try and trap something. It's probably my best option. Switch cart. Flower selecting. I want to find Roxanne. That could get me Roxanne. I don't think Roxanne was prized. Gear. No Roxanne. Dang it. Well, I can try and trap him, but it's probably not going to stick. Create. And Colress. There's Roxanne. Of course I find it, but I didn't find it when I needed it. Counter catcher. Do this. Take a KO. He only has 1 energy left in total. So technically I have a chance. I think I put it on the Genesect. He only has 1 energy left in his entire deck. And he could have it, he could not. I don't know if he has it. If he has it, he probably wins, though. Dang it, he has it. He wins. I'm out of counter catchers, right? I think I'm out of counter catchers. Yep, I am. That's game. Oh, if only I had found the Roxanne, man. Although that might not work either, to be honest. I screwed that up so bad. No. Nah. I messed that one up. Devolution get you 2 prizes, but it's gone now. Devolution doesn't get me any prizes. Oh, it could've. No, oh, I see. Yeah, well, that wouldn't have mattered either. Getting 2 prizes isn't enough. Guess the strategy. Oh, I know an interesting strategy. I should have hit into the Mew with Charizard, then devolved both the Mews the next turn. That would have made more sense. But now I can't even do that, so I just lose. Because if I have Rope, he brings up this Genesect. That's game. GG. I guess I can Raihan, see if there's a Rope in there. There is. Rope. He's gonna bring up the Genesect. He's gonna bring up Mew V, actually. Whoever he brings up, he wins. Yep, he wins. I messed that up bad, actually. Alright, it's okay. Ah, darn. But yeah, Devolution is what I should have done, because he had 2 Mew VMAXs. If I had hit his Mew VMAX for 250, I could have devolved both of them, and he would have had no attack the next turn. So I'm realizing that now. I know how to play the match now, because if he has 2 Mew VMAXs, then I can put enough on both of them that they both get knocked out by Devolution. Because yeah, if I Charizarded after the other one had 220 on it, it would have put 250 on it, and then I devolve both of them and he has no attack. That's how I win. Yep. So I know how to play the match now. I just had no experience. I never actually played that match with this deck. Okay. GG. I messed that up for sure. Okay. That's fine. Next match might go better. Okay. I mean, I can still make phase 2 or top cut. It's still possible to make top cut even. Anyway, I'll be back. Do I have all the cards in your deck, RL? I think so. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm back. So I would like to clarify of how I could have won that game if I hadn't messed up, because I was a little flustered, so I think I explained it well. So essentially, he had 220 on one Mew. If I'd hit the other for 250 with Charizard, then I could have used Devolution to knock them both out, and he would have had no attackers. So that could have won me the game. So yeah, I definitely could have won the game if I had done it like that. But I didn't know how to play the matchup. I've never actually fought Mew with this deck. And it's a pretty difficult matchup to understand for how to play it. Anyway, I can still win this tournament. It's definitely possible to make top 8 and stuff still. I mean, I can even lose another match and still do it. So I think I'm okay. Hoping to make phase 2 and top 8 and stuff, and an early loss is an issue. I'm actually curious. I think I got an early loss in the previous tournament, which I got top 16 in, but that one had less rounds, so there weren't as many rounds later, so now it would actually even more alright to lose a game. Let me see. Tournament last week that I or I guess it was earlier this week, not last week. This one. So I got top 16, I got 10th. And my first loss was round 3, just like this. And then I made a comeback until the very last round, which I lost again. Showing that I'll probably be okay with this loss. It just sucks they fought me against Fusion Mew for sure. I thought it was Double Turbo Mew at first, but it wasn't. What's this other I'm interested in? Seeking. Ah, it's a Swim Freely deck. Cool. The next match will start any second now. Swim Freely is alright. You know, the Finneon attaches as often as you like from a water from your hand when your Pokemon with the Swim Freely attack. Kind of interesting for sure. It's not great, but it's kind of fun. Kind of cool that so much later from Finneon coming out, like over a year later, they release a new Seeking to go with it. That's definitely cool. Let's see some other interesting decks. Torterra is kind of interesting. Gardevoir. How do you get that in play? Oh, you got the Curly, as I'm dumb. So, Torterra does 50 for each of your evolution Pokemon in play, if you didn't know. So, you can use that along with Gengar and Luxray, which both go directly on your bench, to do some pretty powerful attacks. And you got, because you get a lot of evolutions. You get 5 evolutions in play, you're doing, or 6 evolutions in play. You're doing 300. And it's not too hard to do that. Although often it's going to be 5, not 6. But also Torterra has a pretty nice 190 HP, which is pretty high for a stage 2. That's not an EX, of course, because EXs are super high health. Definitely interesting. Not bad. Next match will start very soon. It's just timeout. There's probably a judge call, so. Yep. Okay. What else? I guess I don't need to scroll that fast. I'm not going to see anything that looks unique. If I scroll slowly, I'll probably find something unique though. Let me make sure. Yes. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Dragonite. What? Oh, why is it just called Dragonite? It's a Lost Box. Why is it referred to as Dragonite? I guess because it's got 2 Dragonite Vs, which is higher than normal for a Lost Box. Kind of weird to me that it's just called Dragonite. There's a Lost Box that happens to have 2 Dragonites, which, considering you're playing Lightning Energy, I don't know why you play 2 Dragonites when you could play a Raikou instead of one of the Dragonites, but definitely interesting, and very interesting how they're referring to it as Dragonite. Shadow Rider. Interesting that there's still people playing that every once in a while. Iron Valiant with it. Huh. I feel like you don't have enough Switch options. You what this plays 2 Rope, 4 Switch. I guess it has a good bit of options to switch. Iron Valiant's definitely kind of interesting in this deck. I would not expect it to be played. But it looks like it's the option chosen here. Okay. Arceus, Alolan, Vulpix. What? Umbreon, Sylveon, Shaman. This is... I don't understand the Arceus boxes that have 1,000 different things and how that could ever be consistent, which is probably why it's 1-2. Next match just started. I'm actually fighting the Torterra I was just talking about. Honestly, this might not be a good matchup, but thankfully they're not playing Jirachi. So I can try and snipe their bench. Interesting. Definitely very interesting. Sent a request. Well, this probably isn't a terrible matchup, but it's not perfect either. I'm very interested to see how it goes. It's also interesting to me how this is 2-1. That's better than I expected Torterra deck to do. Kind of cool that it's doing well. I like that. Alrighty. Thank you for alerting me the next round is paired XR. I did see it, but still thank you. My opponent got my friend request. That was really fast. I love when people get my requests fast. Alright, he's restarting, which makes sense. Or maybe it's a she, I don't know. Name is Kaya, so could be either. Ugh. Canal Snur is an interesting username. There we go. Apparently it restarted faster than I expected. Let's see if he joins. You there? Alright. Let's do this. Tails. Not going first. Just want to get that turn one attack to get ahead. I mean, maybe it makes sense to go first in this matchup, actually, because my opponent's like all evolutions. Although I guess with evolutions, they also want to get a setup board early, so I could prevent that from happening. This looks like a poor start for me, unless Colress gets me something. If Colress gets me a way to search a Pokemon, it's great, but if Colress doesn't, I could be in trouble. I'm probably fine, I'm not too worried. And a mulligan. I should be fine. What are you gonna get in play, buddy? You need more than just the routes. There's Turtwig. I'm gonna rope up that Turtwig. If I can. Well, I definitely have an attack. Sableye prize. SAB. No psychic prize, any fire prize. No fire prize, any cram prize. No cram prize. Okay. I think that might be enough. Oh, Charizard's prized. Put down. Colress, I need a rope, please. It's not a rope. But I could possibly find me a rope. Switch. Select. Oh, Zard's prize. I have to get the heavy ball, I think. That's a lot of prizes, wow. Lots of stuff prized. I'm gonna Nest Ball for another Comfey. If I need to knock out the routes, I can, but I'm really wanting a rope. If I can get it. Ugh, gotta keep the fire. Well, not perfect situation, but also not bad. Maybe I shouldn't have put down the beach. No, I guess it made sense. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Sableye, nice. This should be a really good matchup. How much HP does Grotle have? 100. I mean, I can still knock it out with Cram, but that is a lot. 3 basic Pokemon with 120 HP or less. Interesting. That does get all his basics. He's not playing Rare Candy, so I'm getting ahead for sure in a sec. If I can just keep knocking out the Turtwigs he brings up, that would be nice. What do I top deck? I can use that. Get another selecting. See what I find. See, I like the rope, but I'm not going to use it yet because I want to knock out his Grotle. Because his Grotle is really the biggest threat he has right now. Could put down Charizard and start attaching to it, but I don't think that's actually worth it. Or is it? He's not playing boss, so we can't actually trap it. He's playing catchers. Maybe I shouldn't have put it down because he can counter catcher it, but I don't know. It's kind of a honey pot. He goes for it instead of what I'm actually wanting to attack with, so that's a use of it. Also, he's playing a bunch of Iono, so he could get it out of my hand, and that wouldn't be ideal, so I think that makes sense. Brings up another Turtwig. Does he have a Grotle? There we go. Search for 3 evolution Pokemon that don't have a rule box. That definitely gets him some setup. Nice. I'm still way ahead, but gets him some setup. It's nice for him. What's he looking for? Interesting how he went for double Grotle, because they each start out a grass Pokemon, so you can Grotle for a Grotle. I guess he wants a bunch of Turtwigs. Which makes sense to want Turtwigs. Getting more Turtwigs is definitely useful. We're fine. It's fine. Catcher. Yeah, I saw that coming. And I don't care about it. Predicted it, and was planning to just let it happen. Because he just used up a catcher, which is what I wanted him to do. Interesting how he attached grass to that guy, considering that guy's going to be the last one to be attacking. Maybe he has a reversal in hand. Give a Psychic Energy. I don't really need Counter Catcher when I'm this ahead. Put it on Sableye. I'll retreat. And I'll just spit innocently. Take another prize. Get even more ahead. Let me check my chat. Okay, nothing in the chat. Cool. Routes. Grotle. Uses Sun-Drenched Shell. That's kind of a cool ability name, Sun-Drenched Shell. I like it. He brought routes, which makes me... Oh, he can free retreat routes. That's why, because he brought it up because of Beach Court. Does he have the reversal energy? I'm assuming he does, but I don't actually know. It's interesting how he's got 4 Arazu and 3 Clavel. Arazu for evolutions, Clavel for basics. That's a lot of Pokemon search. It's tough that Level Ball can't search Grotle. I think he has the attack here. I know he has a Torterra, but he needs the energy, the reversal. Which I expect he has, but I don't actually know for sure. Sun-Drenched Shell. Does he have the energy? Yeah, I didn't think there were any basics prized. Considering all his basics are in the discard pile or his bench. Which means I might even have kept the heavy ball to refinement away. Iono. That probably finds him the energy. Possibly not, though. Probably finds me a Colress as well. No, it didn't. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I lost my vacuum that I had, and the vacuum was nice for sure. I liked the vacuum because I could get rid of a Beach Court and get cards in the Lost Zone. Well, let's see if I can find a Colress or a vacuum. Nest Ball. Do I get anything? I mean, is Forest Hill Stone prized? It's gone, so I could just go for a Comfey or a Sableye. I'm gonna go for a Sableye. Or, you know what, I shouldn't have even done that, because I would fail it, because I might want to get Klara for Cram. Yeah, I shouldn't have even used that. Raihan? There's no energy in my discard, though. So that's not quite as useful as it would have been otherwise. Guess I don't need the fire, but I kind of like the fire. Looks like I'm missing an attack this turn. If I get the fire, I can actually attach to the Comfey and make him... I guess technically I could get the attack if this gives me what I need. Colress, that could actually work. Nope, no attack. Whatever. Well, I got enough in the Lost Zone for an attack at least. Let's see, if he takes a prize, he's down to 4. I'm going to attach fire to Charizard. Or maybe not. I'll attach a Psychic to Sableye. And I'll end my turn. And now I get to start knocking out stuff with Sableye next turn. Thankfully I was ahead enough that it's okay to fall behind just a little bit there. Okay. Alright. Interesting how there's a bug with Toadscroll. I was silent because I was looking at the chat. There's a bug. How many cards in the Lost Zone? 11. Oh yes, bug card in tournament. Yeah, I was just about to talk for that. I wasn't even looking at the chat. Because I just checked. But I've got 11 cards in Lost Zone. So the Toadscroll, it looked like I had the attack. I didn't have a way to switch. I'd already retreated, so I couldn't get out of the active. I already retreated, yeah, XR. I have 11 cards in the Lost Zone, but I can't attack. Because I retreated, yeah. So I saw that bug you're talking about, XR. That's why I was silent for a sec, because I was actually looking at the chat. So currently there's a bug where Toadscroll, if you use Pokestop, then the card should go to the discard. But Toadscroll EX looks like it's made it where when you use Pokestop, instead of the cards going to the discard, the items go to your hand. So it works as normal when it shouldn't work as normal. Which is honestly something I never realized is how it worked. But apparently that's how it works, and so it's like screwed up. Keep the technical machine. Also keep the rope. Lost mine. 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. He's gonna need to get his Guardian. Even if he does, I think I'm still in a good position. I think I'm gonna win this. If he does not get his Gardevoir EX, or not Gardevoir EX, just Baby Gardevoir, then I especially win this. But either way, I think I win. You need your Guardy, buddy. You need it now. Devolution could be really mean here. I do have Devo. Yeah, but Devo doesn't... I mean, all these Torterras evolve from Grotle, so it goes back to his hand. So he can just evolve them immediately. Yeah, I could Sableye again and then win with Devo. That's true. Yep. That's correct. Although right now Sableye just wins on double Curlia if he does evolve one to Gardevoir. Yep. Then I can Sableye. Although I could just Sableye again to win. Yeah, it's just Sableye again or Devo. But I can. The good thing is I have options. That's what makes this nice. Yeah, I knew that was a honeypot. People love to go after the Charizard. They think that's the all-important thing to chase. Which means I think I just win because I have double Sableye in play. And there's not much you can do when I have double Sableye in play. Okay. He put that Artisan, that's fine. I don't think there's a Sableye in my deck. Yeah, they're not. He didn't attack? Okay. That's fine. Rope. I think I'll Colress, because I have plenty of time left. Keep. And now I rope. I think I am going to put out the court. Just, maybe not. I don't know. I just like to have retreat available, just in case he tries to Iono me or something. I can also put down Manaphy to thin. Okay, I should win, even if he Ionos me, but we'll see. I don't see much he can do, but it's possible I'm missing something. I don't think he can win. Routes. Yeah, we'll devolve to a Kirlia, but yeah, I think I win. I got kind of lucky to fight against a 1 Torterra. It's a very good matchup. It does have a lot of HP, but that's not normally an issue. What's he going to bring up? Literally anything he brings up can get out of the active. Because of beach cards can get out of the active unless you put down Artisan. In which case I just rope and use Sableye. Or just find an energy. If you're trying to stall me, it's not going to work. Iono. Okay, 1 card. So if he removes the beach card, technically he could trap me. Oh, never mind, he can't trap me because I can attack with Charizard. Okay, he knocks me out. That's fine. If you don't, I swear. I better Devo for game. But Sableye's better. I don't want to take the risk on Devo for game. This is just a smart way to do it. Because if I try to take the risk for Devo over game, that's just kind of rude on my opponent to take forever to go for Devo. It's fun, but it's kind of rude on my opponent. Excuse me. Okay. Look at my opponent still had fun, which I'm glad. Because my opponent said GG with an exclamation point, which most people don't do exclamation point. I'm sorry, XR. I'm sorry I didn't Devo for game. But it's just much kinder not to search for the Devo and do extra. Plus the Devo is at the bottom of the deck, so it's likely I wouldn't have even found it. So I just had to say a lie. So, sorry XR, but no Devo for game. Alright. Standings. So, currently first place is Fusion Mew. Fighting a Chi-Pav Excalibur right now. That's a really good matchup for Fusion Mew. It's interesting how Fusion Mew has been doing so well. I'm pretty sure in the Paradox, what was it? Let me see. The tournament on Monday I was in, I think it was won by Fusion Mew. Yeah. What a Fusion Mew fight? How many Roaring Moon? It did not fight a single Roaring Moon, so kind of scuffed results, to be honest, that it didn't fight a single Roaring Moon. But if it fought Roaring Moon, it could still win. In fact, it might even be a pretty good matchup, but still, not fighting Roaring Moon can definitely change how well it does. Anyway, let's also look at the tournament today. How many Roaring Moon has this Fusion Mew fought? Once again, no Roaring Moon. Shake my head and you're disappointed? I'm sorry, XR, that I disappointed you. It was literally at the bottom of the deck, so if I were trying to search it, I probably wouldn't even be able to find it. And also, it's so rude to my opponent to just spend a bunch of extra time finding the Devolution. I'm sorry. If I had it still in hand, if my opponent had Iono'd, 100% I would do it. Alright. You know what? I have not had lunch today, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put some food in, and we'll cook throughout the round. Why, hello, Poke nerds. I'm back. You're not just nerds, you're Poke nerds. Gotta add that. I normally don't say that, but I just say nerds. But, you know, you're nerds and Poke nerds. So, I'm looking at Discord, talking in it. There's this person saying, so I'm talking to this person about essentially how they can make Phase 2. What sounds creepy and unusual? The way I said nerds? I don't know why that would sound creepy or unusual. I'm just showing you my typing. Because I'm pretty much talking to this guy, telling him, hey, you could still make Phase 2. It's not easy, but it's possible. If you end up getting good resistance. I actually might send him a screenshot of an example of good resistance making Phase 2 in a similar size late night. Because there are some late nights of similar sizes, and I'm going to show him proof. Let's see, late night, I think 119 or 120. I think 120 was a good size. Yeah. So let's look at Phase 2. Or Phase 1 Swiss. Yep, so I'm just sending them that screenshot to show them from late night 120. You could make it. It's hard, but okay. Mugenisect. Is there 9 years? 9 rounds? There are 9 rounds, and I'm fighting against Mugenisect, which very much worries me. Because I don't think this is a very good matchup overall. I messed up my last one and lost it, but this one I could probably lose even if I don't mess up. So, yikes. I'm not really looking forward to this match. He got 1 Switch Cart. How many ropes is he playing? 1 Switch Cart and no ropes. That's interesting. Maybe the strategy is counter catcher trap. Maybe. Ugh. Tough matchup. He hasn't checked in yet, but it hasn't been that long, so I expect him. I'm going to be right back, actually. The dog is not in the room with me, I realize. Oh, never mind. She is. I don't know. I was blind. She is in the room with me. She's just in the back of the room, kind of hidden. Okay. Or I guess technically the front of the room. My opponent checked in, as expected. Yep, send the request. Yep. It's definitely worrisome to keep fighting against Mew. It's really not something I'm wanting to happen. Because it's a really scary matchup. Get damage out early. Yep, of course, get damage out early. But it's still tough despite that. We'll see how it goes. You never know. Counter catcher to trap him is kind of an interesting strategy that might actually work. Jimmy Wild, where are you? Does it make sense to go first against Mew? I don't think it does. I think it makes sense to go second still. It allows me to get an earlier Spiritomb if I go first. But I could also miss the Spiritomb and then I'm just in trouble. I think second's still best. Where are you, buddy? Has he accepted my request? He has not. I'm going to restart again then. Generally, if they haven't accepted, I feel like I have to restart because live can mess up. I like that Devolution play you missed last time. Yeah, but I'm expecting he's going to get down 3 Mew Vs at this point, which means it's not quite as good to do it. If he gets down 3 Mew Vs, it's not nearly useful. If he doesn't, I'm fine. It's so tough to be matched against Mew, man. Gotta tell him good luck. Well, let's see how this goes. I don't know if I can win. Well, I know I can win, but I don't know if I'm going to. We'll see. If I do lose, I can still make phase 2, though. Thank goodness. It's just going to be a lot harder at this point. Because I'm going to have to win 4 rounds in a row, essentially. Or try to ID one of them, which is an option, but not what I want to do. Okay, I'm going to go second. Going first means early Spiritomb, but I think second is generally the smartest. I really want to start with a Spiritomb. That would be my ideal situation. I start with Spiritomb! Oh my gosh, I start with Spiritomb. Now, I don't have much else, sadly. But I do start with Spiritomb. PTZ had to be stupid enough to have friend physics. Yeah, Guzo, I agree that it makes it tough to play in online tournaments. It is really annoying for adding friends in live. I don't know why it's so annoying. It doesn't need to be as annoying as it is, but they kind of screwed it up pretty bad, so it is definitely tough. Okay. I'm very interested to see what happens here. Because I don't have much setup. But I have a dream. Why am I saying I have a dream? That's kind of weird to say, not gonna lie. Oh, Comfey! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Nest Ball for another Comfey. What all is prized? No Sableyes. No Crams. No Comfeys. No Charizard. No Klara. No Devolution. No Psychic. No Fire. Looks like my prizes are just simple things. Looks like, oh, Rod is prized as well. No, it's not. What, I've like, why do I have like nothing prized? I feel like I have to have something prized. Because I'm not seeing any crazy stuff prized, which honestly makes me feel like I'm missing something. Either that or it's just some less useful cards in the prizes. Colress, oh my gosh. Yes. Brilliant. Colress. Cart. So I had no Sableye prized. I think I need to get that just to guarantee. I can. Oh, I don't want to lose a Klara. Technically, I can lose. Yeah, I think that's the right play. Because I want a Colress for next turn for sure. And I feel like I'm likely to find a switch off this. Okay. We'll see what happens. I really want to find a Cram. Cart? Have I lost a Psychic Energy yet? I have not, and I had none prize. I know I checked. So I can get the Cart. Come on, Cart. Can I trust you, sir? Can I trust you, Mr. Cart? Oh, no! That's not good at all. I have to lose a Sableye. No! End turn. Darn. Well, I'm down to 1 Sableye. Which is okay, because I'm not down any Klaras and Rods, but still. I don't want to be down any Sableye. Well, Town Store gets him a Seal Stone, which does get him an attack. Or an Elisa, which he's probably going to get the Elisa. I'm assuming he's going to get into Elisa. Oh, he already has Elisa? Darn it. That's tough. Okay. Maybe I can find a counter catcher reply, and that would be nice. Okay. Evolves to VMAX, yep. This is tough. For sure. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Anything can happen. I wish I got an attack, though. That would have made this much easier on me. This could go either way at this point. What's he vacuuming? That's fine. I actually like you getting rid of that. Well, he cross-fusion strike psychic leaps. Okay. Alright. Definitely not ideal. But okay, I think I can manage. Colress. Put on Cram, get Fire. Get Switch Cart, I think. I think so. So technically, if I Raihan, I could get an attack much earlier than anticipated, maybe. Actually, I can't, because I don't have any energy in the discard. Keep Rod. I could Cart and then retreat. I think that's what I'm going to do. Cart. And I'm going to retreat in a sec. Keep the Fire, I think. Maybe? Or do I keep the Comfey? That's a hard choice. I'm going to kind of run low on energy. I'm going to keep the Fire. Don't like this one bit. Attach, retreat. Spit for 110. The worry is he's going to Psychic Leap. This is tough. I like that discard to Lisa. That's nice. He hasn't used Seal Stone, so he can Seal Stone for a tablet, and then he can leap. Yep, looks like that's exactly what he's going to do. Could Sableye put 6 on both Mew Vs? That could be an option for sure. Hopefully he doesn't already have the tablet. Hopefully he has the Seal Stone for it. It's interesting how he bossed Comfey over Spiritomb, but I guess it makes sense. He vacuums. What's he getting rid of? He gets rid of the Seal Stone, okay. Interesting. Assuming he's gonna tablet and then leap. Put that path, okay. Cross you neck. Has he already used tablet? I think he has, yeah, he has. And he's gonna shuffle in, right? Yep. If I can counter Catcher his Genesect, that could be kind of nice. Actually. Oh, I don't have Sableye attack. I need to find a Sableye as well. This is just a tough situation. I could Raihan to get a Sableye, actually. And guarantee that attack. But then I can't attack with Charizard next turn if I do that. Keep Pidgeot, maybe? Keep Switch. I can Raihan for Sableye, yeah. So I keep Switch. Not ideal. Okay, I could keep... I keep Switch. I Raihan on a Fire Energy to get myself a Sableye. Because I think I have enough cards in Lost Zone, I do. Sableye. Attach the Sableye. Switch into it. I think I put Lost Mine for 60 on each, maybe? Maybe I don't put 60 on each, because he can just leap again. And that could cause issues. I think I try to go for his Genesect. Well, I guess if he leaps, he needs another Mew V. Do I put 60 on each Mew V? That's the question. I think I am going to. He already played a tablet. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep, another Mew V. Please don't be able to leap. I really hope he can't leap, because that could cause a lot of issues. Okay. Please no leap. I expect him to leap, honestly. It's pretty likely he's going to be able to do it. He's also going to get Boss and Elisa back, or just Boss back, okay. Judge. At least that means he's not bossing my Zard. You're placing my stadium, okay. This sucks. Please no tablet. Okay. Cram Tails, please! Oh, I didn't realize. Wait. His list doesn't have a rope. Let me check. Oh, it does have rope. I missed that. Did he get heads? He did get heads. Dang it, he got heads. No! That's so bad. That sucks. Oh, I wish he didn't have tablet. He carts, which also heals him. No! This is just such a bad matchup. He didn't tablet yet, which surprises me. Right? Let me check his discard to see if he's tableted yet. He has not used tablet yet. Does he have it? If he doesn't have tablet, I would be shocked. He didn't tablet. Huh? Oh, he just shuffles in without knocking me out? Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting play. Klara, cart. Gotta get rid of the vacuum, or the city. I guess I can... Jeez, that makes this kind of complicated. Switch cart to heal some. Flower selecting. I gotta keep the Rod or the Colress. I guess I can keep the Colress. Just attaches prematurely to Thin. I guess I retreated and I put a bunch of damage on his Genesect. And also, maybe I put 6 on the Mew, 3 on the Mew. Well, he's gonna Psychic Leap, isn't he? Well, Psychic Leap doesn't knock me out unless he finds a tablet, technically. So I could still do the play where I put damage on both Mews. I think that's the correct play. But then I also put some damage on a Genesect. Probably shouldn't, oh, he's already used cart, okay. This is tough. Patches there, okay. Well, Psychic Leap now knocks out and you can shuffle in. But he needs to find another Mew. Doesn't have another Mew. Which means I can try and counter Catcher 1 if he leaps. Boss. Okay. He's out of Switch carts. tough. Might have to Klara, maybe? I think I definitely knock out his Mew V here. This is gonna go crazy. Well, we're gonna Techno Blast and knock me out, that's for sure. How many bosses is down? He's down 1 boss. I think I hold off on the Klara and I actually Colress. Flower selecting. Keep the TM. I'll Colress. Roxanne. Cram. I think I keep the Pokégear. Maybe I could have gotten rid of the Cram. I didn't need the Cram. I could have kept the Fog Crystal instead, technically. I mean, I can still put it... do I put even anything down? I don't think I do. I guess it thins if I do. And I've got plenty of bench space, so I'll put 1 thing down. Retreat. I lost mine. And I knock out his Mew. He still can't safely Psychic Leap because I'll Counter Catcher him. The worry is if he judges. Has he? Oh, he's already used Judge, hasn't he? And he's out of Pal Pad. And he can't Roxanne. So if he Psychic Leaps, he gets in trouble, actually. I think I might actually win this. It'll be close. I guess if he taps Psychic Leaps, it puts the stuff for the Ice Cube back in. But I do have Manaphy. Is he actually going to Psychic Leap? That would be kind of crazy, not going to lie. Who's he bossing? Spiritomb? Yep. I can Klara that right back. And he's out of boss. Yes. He's looking for a Mew V so he can Psychic Leap, I'm pretty sure. If he leaps, I just Counter Catcher up his Mew V and knock out his only option for attacking. You gonna leap? Buddy? You snipe off my Sableye. Fine. Now I Klara back my Zard. And my Sableye. Klara. Back Zard. Energy. Sableye energy. Put down Zard. Put down Sableye. Attach to Zard. Free retreat Zard. And I think I just take the knockout. I think I can burn some cards as well. Like, just burn stuff that I don't think I need. He's out of path, so I don't need to worry about that. And Sableye can win me the game next turn. I don't need Technical Machine Devolution, so I'm going to burn that as well. And then I knock out. I technically need a way out of the active. But I think I almost certainly have one. Let me see, how many switching options do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I've got 3, I've got 1 in hand, so I win. I mean, I guess you could try and Roxanne, and then I have to find the Psychic Energy. Yep, that's exactly what he does. Just gotta find my Psychic Energy to win. There's the Psychic Energy, I win. Only go for V's. V's, I think you win then, yeah. Okay. That was a crazy matchup. Heads, what is he getting? That was a very close game. Oh my gosh. I don't think there's any way he's getting the Ice Cube out the field because he's not playing Collapse Stadium and he's already used Porter, and so he couldn't Penny. Of course, he's not playing Penny either. Oh my gosh. He should not have put down the Ice Cube, I don't think. I feel like that was a mistake. Attach. Lost mine. Game. Whew. That was close, man. If he knocks out Sableye, you've ripped it like Pokemon. GG. GG. Thank you, XR. Whew. Alright. I'm gonna go get my food. I might be eating it some during the next round, but for now, I'm at least gonna take it out and go on break. And then when the next round starts, I might be eating it still, but we'll see. Hey, I'm back. Ate half my meal. And next round has just started. I'm fighting Guardy. Should be a good matchup. They do have Jirachi, which is worrisome, but not too bad. I feel like from my testing, this is already favored. Where's Tomo? Where am I going? I'm already friends with him, which makes this easier. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay. (4-1) is definitely nice. Do I want to go first? No. Okay. Start with Comfey. This seems like an alright start. Sorry, I'm fixing on my Okay. Fixing my spread treat because I write down all the games I've done and how they went. Okay. He got very set up turn 1. Jeez. Nest Ball. For a Comfey. What do I have prize? I have a Klara prized. And I have a Psychic Energy prized. Alright, I'm gonna get my book. Okay. I guess I don't need to put down Cram yet. I'll just Colress first. Is my opponent playing Lumineon? Let me check. My opponent is not playing Lumineon, but is playing Zacian V. Kind of like Raihan. But I also like switching count. I need to switch because I want to have a higher chance of getting my attack. Guarantees it actually VIP. Sableye. Could go for a Pidgeot to use Seal Stone plays. I don't know if it's necessary though. And I'll just go for a Sableye. I mean, I don't need Sableye necessarily, but it's nice. I don't hate putting a Pidgeot down, but I don't really want to use Seal Stone yet. Flower selecting. Gotta keep the Klara because I got one prized. Switch. Flower selecting. I don't have any Fire Energy prize, so I can actually keep the Pidgeot because I want that Pidgeot play probably next turn. For now, I simply go for an attack. Could put down Spiritomb, and I don't hate that, but it leaves no room for... If I put down Spiritomb, I do shut off Zacian V. I kind of like shutting off Zacian V, to be honest. But is it necessary? No, I guess I can just keep attacking with Cramorant for a little while if I want to. I don't need necessarily to go for Pidgeot immediately. I kind of like shutting off Zacian V. Devolution should be good for this matchup. Oh, definitely is good in this matchup. 100%. Yep. Wow, he gets the big guy up already. That was fast. Counter catcher, who you bringing up? Sable. Okay, that's fine. Iono as well. Jeez! That is a fast setup. I wish you had put 6 damage on you rather than... Or I guess it wouldn't be enough, but yeah, I wish you had put more damage on you than you end up doing right now. It's okay. Devolution is... It's pretty powerful. I don't know, Devolution is true as hard. I could actually devolve him now. Because he has to wear candy back up. And he might not have the candy, to be honest. I could also hit him and then devolve soon after. But if I want, I could try to devolve. Oh, there's the Jirachi I was hoping you would not find. Ugh. So he does damage himself. I could try to devolve him. And just hope he doesn't find a way back up. But he also has a Curly on the bench, so that probably doesn't make sense. Ugh. Because if I rope, he's obviously bringing up Radiant Greninja, and that's definitely not ideal for me. Problem is, I feel like it's unlikely I'm going to Sableye attack, and even if I do, he just brings up Radiant Greninja. I want to get Charizard quickly. Because hitting into Radiant Greninja just doesn't feel very good. Rope. Assuming it brings up Radiant Greninja. Yep. Tough, man. I think I'm about to go behind. Fails. Shoot. Well, I just attack with Cram, I guess. Problem is it doesn't knock out and you can immediately retreat back. That sucks. The Jirachi, man, it's tough. Iono, please give me a better hand, Iono. I beg of thee. That's a little bit better. Not much, though. I need to knock out the Jirachi. That's really what I need to do. I need to find a counter catcher to go after the Jirachi. Because if I can counter catcher the Jirachi, I'm totally fine. But it's definitely easier said than done. Tough. Gotta knock out that Jirachi now. I can probably thin with an Artisan, to be honest. Fog Crystal for a Psychic Energy. Please, game. All I simply ask for is a counter catcher. There's a vacuum to remove Artisan, which is kind of good. Do I have Nest Ball? I don't. Shoot. I'm out of oh, I can't get rid of the fire energy because we'll be out of them. So I keep fire. Guess I keep rope. Or I keep cart, actually. Steel Stone is useful if I find Pidgeot, but useless otherwise. But I think it's relatively likely I find Pidgeot. Switch. Select. What's in my prizes? I don't think there's anything important. So I'll just keep Beach Court, I guess. Yeah, I have Klara and Psychic Prize. Switch Cart. Come on, man, I need a counter catcher. Counter catcher, finally. Thank goodness. Now, he might be able to get the Jirachi back immediately. Hope is no, but it's very well possible he can. We'll just see. I think I might put down another Sableye. I could put down a Charizard hit him ahead of time. I guess I'll do that. Oh, I can't attach to it, so I probably shouldn't have put down the Charizard, because I can't actually attach to it. Haha. Oops. Lost mine. Since I can't hit the bench, I might as well put it all on Jirachi. Yeah, he has 2 super odds, so we can probably get another one. But he is out of Artisan, so that's good at least. Come on, come on. I should have put down another Sableye, and I didn't. That was one of the things that might cause me issues. Well, please no Jirachi. Back down. That will make me very upset if he gets another Jirachi down. Could definitely lose me the game. No Jirachi! Avery. Yikes. Lose Spiritomb, lose Comfey. No Jirachi down. Please. Okay. It's fine. If he gets Jirachi down, I'm gonna be in a tough position for sure. I'm gonna be very worried. I mean, I can always counter catcher again, as long as my other counter catcher is not prize, if I'm not actually positive if it is or not. Just attack, just attack, just attack. Okay. Gonna get a Kirlia to try and get into the Jirachi. I think that's exactly what he's gonna do. Gardevoir, does he have candy? I'm assuming he has candy, yep. Ugh. Darn. Please no. No Jirachi. Kinda want a Roxanne. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, interesting. Darn. Well, this is definitely tough. It's looking a little bit better than it was, but it's still not good. Klara. Sableye, Sableye, Psychic, Psychic. Put down Sableye. Attach Psychic. I could. Is there anything I want to do interesting? So I still have to play with Nest Ball and Seal Stone and stuff. I just realized I can't get all the active without the Seal Stone. Or Switch Cart. I have enough in Lost Zone, right? Yep. Switch Cart. Could Lost Zone the Collapse, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. Put down another Sableye. Yeah, I'll vacuum the Collapse, I think. No, I won't. I lost mine on Knockout of Routes. I'm hoping to catcher the Guardy, because if he can't heal enough... No, he does heal enough to prevent the Guardy. Shoot, he heals off enough to prevent the Guardy from actually doing anything. I screwed that up a little bit. Because he heals off enough that the Guardy actually can't be knocked out by Charizard in return. I messed that up then. Shoot. No, because he healed off 50. Or 20, which is enough. Of course, he has no Psychic in the discard. So that could possibly help Iono. That's tough. But it could be okay. Okay. That looks fine. Please don't get Jirachi down. If you do, I might just lose. And I guess I can try and knock out a Guardy, but that's probably not going to work. No Jirachi, please! Interesting. Okay, I need Counter Catcher, knock out the EX, and then I have a chance. Question is counter catcher prized? That could be an issue. I could devolve the EX as well, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Flower sucking. If I devolve the EX, he definitely misses an attack at least. I gotta keep the fire. I don't know if catcher's in the deck. That's the problem as well. Rope. Selecting. Well, I'm definitely not catchering, so I gotta keep this. I think I just devolve him and hope it all works out. I'm not gonna put out Beach Court to see if I can also trap him in the active. Because let's see, he has 70 HP beneath him. Put down. Attach. Devolution. Okay. I have a chance. Very small chance, but a chance. Okay. He does have a pretty big hand, sadly. And he can always get another Gardevoir now that I think about it. Because he can just evolve the Kirlia. So actually, I guess I just messed up, because he can always get another Gardevoir now that I think about it. I should have just tried to knock him out with Sableye, although I didn't have the attack with Sableye. I should have tried to knock him out with Charizard, maybe? Yeah, well, I'm out of Counter Catcher. I don't know. Is there a Counter Catcher in the deck? I should have tried to knock him out with Charizard. That was the correct play, actually. Because he just gets Guardy right back with evolving the Kirlia. Probably would have lost either way. But yeah, I should have attacked with Charizard. That would have been smarter. Because he just gets Guardy immediately back. And then I definitely lose. So I messed that up a little bit. Actually, a lot. Okay. Darn. Well. That's game. I messed it up. I messed that up pretty bad, actually. Yep. GG. I don't think I even had Counter Catcher left, though, did I? Nest Ball. Nope, Counter Catcher wasn't left, so I couldn't Counter Catcher apply. Unless I pulled out a prizes, which I didn't, so. Yep, that's game. I guess I couldn't even done that because I don't have any energy, so I lose. That sucks. My last two prizes are the two things I needed. I can try and retreat to Charizard with Beach Cord, I guess. And then he just retreats and wins. Yep. Game. It's okay, you'll get him next time. Yep. I can still make phase 2 and stuff. So, that's okay. I guess I might have misplayed, but either way, it would have ended the same way. Sucked that he got so set up early. GG. I missed what I needed off that Iono because I had Counter Catcher prized. Okay, that's all. I'm gonna take a quick break, finish my food, then I'll be back. First, I'm gonna update the match record though. Next round is started. Sorry, XR. It looks like there is no option to. What was I gonna say? no option to make you be allowed to make polls. Maybe I'll make a poll at some point. I should. But the next match is started. I'm fighting a Lost Box, but my problem here is that this Lost Box has Jirachi, which is definitely tough. It makes it definitely disadvantaged if I fight a Lost Box that has Jirachi. If I had Jirachi myself, it wouldn't be as much, but... Okay. I'm gonna tell my center request. I'm fighting all-out Blitzel, which is kind of cool. Another YouTuber. It's Blitzel, yep. I know at least XR recognizes Blitzel. I'm pretty sure I've fought Blitzel before. Yep, already friends. I sent a challenge. Good luck. Okay. So, this is a pretty bad matchup just because of the fact he has Jirachi and multiple Sableye. But I could still win. We'll see what happens. Do I want to go first? No. I want to get the turn 1 attack. Well, I'm definitely worried about this, but we'll see what happens. It looks like an alright start at least. Charge the Comfey. Okay. What's going on? He's thinking about something. Okay. Greninja. Concealed. Hope is he doesn't have VIP. Because if he doesn't have VIP, this could be a good situation. He passes, no VIP, okay. I'll Colress first. Comfey, Colress, Beach Court. I think. Although Beach Court could actually help him, so maybe I don't get Beach Court. Because I don't want him to get set up. I could get Fog Crystal to retreat with a Psychic Energy. And I honestly think that makes a little bit more sense than Beach Court, because Beach Court helps him and I don't want him to get set up, and he seems not very set up right now, so I think that makes sense. Okay. I'll bring over my notebook. Where'd my pen go? There's my pen. And I'm gonna Nest Ball for a Cram. No Sableye's prized. No Comfey's prized. No Klara's prized. Okay. That looks alright. Most of my prizes are just switching options. Fog Crystal for a Psychic Energy. I don't need the Devolution. Switch Cart. I'll select Level Ball. Put down, attach, retreat. Oh, I need to get Manaphy. I almost forgot about it. Oh, Manaphy's prized. I just realized. That sucks. Well, if I can thin out a Sableye. That's a really bad prize to have. Just gonna have to find it. Manaphy, please. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes! Hopefully it doesn't have a Colress. I bet you he does, though. Town Store, okay. That's his only stadium. He has a huge hand, so I bet you he does have a Colress, but I'm not actually positive. He is playing a lot of Mirage Gates and Roxanne and stuff that he can't use, essentially rods. He's playing a lot of stuff he would be unable to use, so maybe I'm okay. Sealstone? Does he have a V to put it on? Colress, darn. Okay. Well, if he misses the attack, maybe I'm okay. He probably won't miss it, but it's possible for sure. Any Comfeys? He got a huge hand, but does he have much in it? He has a Jirachi, okay. He has a Pidgeot V. That gets him a Comfey. Cram and Vacuum, I'm assuming. Or Comfey, there we go. Vacuum, yep. Saw that coming. If I put down Spiritomb, I can turn off his Pidgeot's ability and it will be stuck on the field. I just realized that. That's kind of cool. And in fact, I think that might be what I want to do. See, is it worth going for the attack? I don't have a Cram prize, I don't think. So I could Colress, but it's a little bit of a risk, because if I miss the attack, I'm in trouble. Colress. Shoot. Comfey, can I trust in you to get me what I need? Shoot! No! I should have just Klara'd, I guess. No. No, 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 no. I need a freaking attack, man. No! Switch. I guess if I get... No, I already used a Psychic, so I can't. No. Shoot! Is Raihan even useful? I guess I could Raihan. Shoot! I should have just Klara'd. Put down Manaphy and turn. No! No! Oh. That's tough. I guess I could try and catch her as Jirachi next turn and knock it out and then start using Sableye. Rope. Bring up Comfey. I just realized I don't need Manaphy because he doesn't have water energy for his Greninja in his deck. I'm dumb. I can see his deck list. I didn't need to put down Manaphy. That wasn't necessary because he's not playing. Yeah, whatever. Oops. Flower selecting. Fire energy, I guess. I think I got a Sableye his Jirachi. Touch psychic energy. Raihan, I didn't need Manaphy because he's not playing water energy. I'm an idiot. Roxanne's prize, it looks like. And Spiritomb's in Lost Zone, so I can't actually use that play. What do I even get? I guess I could get Counter Catcher if I need to go after Jirachi again. Yeah, I'll get Counter Catcher in case I need to chase Jirachi once again. Counter Catcher up Jirachi. And put all the damage on Jirachi. I probably should have lost Vacuum off his Forest Sealstone because he could use a Vacuum on himself. And that wouldn't be ideal for me. tough situation, man. He needs another Jirachi. Let's hope he can't find it. Okay. Well, there's Manaphy back. Or Jirachi back, per se. I just hope he can't get it on the bench. Because I'm definitely worried about that. There's Jirachi back. Yep. Dang it, he gets Jirachi back on the bench. Well, I got a counter catcher. Oh, he gets Comfey. Okay. And Jirachi. Of course. Darn. Switch Cart. Yep. This sucks. If I lose this, I can technically make phase 2, but it's going to be hard. Okay, he ropes. I bring up Comfey or Sableye. I guess I bring up Comfey. I'm just gonna have to catch her as Jirachi. Yeah, he shuffles in. I'm gonna vacuum off super effective glasses so he can't vacuum himself. And then I'm gonna try and bring up the Jirachi and knock it out. Colress. I guess I could have tried to do a little more this turn than I did, but I was very worried. Okay. Nest Ball, put down Charizard. Touch of fire to it ahead of time. Vacuum away, a vacuum. Get rid of the goggles. Lost mine, put it all in the active. I wish I had not put down Comfey. Or sorry, Manaphy. Don't tell me that, XR. I'm glad I didn't see that. Klara. Ugh, he gets Jirachi back. Yep. Tough, man. I need my freaking Roxanne. But it's prized. Does he have enough cards in Lost Zone? He does. Shoot. I think he wins then. Interesting. Oh, there we go. So I got a Switch Cart in the Manaphy. What are the chances I find card off Colress? Because I want to knock out the Sableye in this turn if I can. I'm going to hope to find card off Colress. Probably could have brought this up and then, yeah. Cart, thank goodness. This. Well, but at least I got Cart. And I can put down another Sableye. Cart. Well, let's hope Roxanne works next turn. Combustion. I'm trusting in the Roxanne, essentially. Roxanne? Yes! That gives me a small chance. Small, that's very small, but it's a chance. Sableye, darn. Okay. This is so tough. I'm assuming he's gonna gate onto the Sableye. Yep. Interesting. Double on Comfey. Yeah, because he has that. Okay. Well, I'm trusting Roxanne, essentially. Roxanne's got to get it for me. I'm also going to put down Pidgeot so that if he ropes, he doesn't knock me out. Now that's in range of Crayon. No. I think that guarantees the win then. I guess I can try and switch cart to Radiant Charizard. I think that's exactly what I need to do. I need to switch cart the Charizard. How many switch carts do I have left? Not many. Do I have Seal Stone available? Maybe. Nest Ball. Switch cart in there. It's not. So I think he just wins. Unless I can trap something. But no, I can't because, yeah, he just wins. Shoot. Yeah, Roxanne doesn't matter. Switch cart. And then I can rope. It doesn't, no matter what I do, it doesn't matter. Rope. So I'm gonna be, I can still technically make phase 2. But it's gonna be very difficult. And then Roxanne, and then I lose. Essentially. I could have put out Beach Core instead of using rope. Either way, he knocked me out with Cramorant. And he wins. So he wins no matter what. I need Jirachi. You think I need Jirachi in this deck, XR? I might put it back in, but I don't know what to put in, like, replace. If my opponent has Jirachi and their Lost Box, I definitely need it. Ugh. Tough. Missing an attack literally lost me the game. I guess I should have Klara to guarantee it. But yeah, it was literally, if I had not missed that attack, I could have won. Well, if I win my next 2, I could technically make phase 2. Because top 32 make it. Although, what's my opponent's win percentage? It's actually pretty high. It's 55.28%. Okay. We'll see. That sucks. Well, okay. Anyway. Let's, I still have food left to eat. I didn't finish it still, so I'm gonna take another break. Alright, I'm going to show y'all something of how 6-3 might be able to make it and the opponent's win percentage needed to do that. So top 32 or all 19 match points make it, whichever is higher. 1 sec. So it'll probably end up being top 32. Now I'm going to check what opponent's win percentage is needed by looking at a tournament of a similar size from late night before. Tournaments. So I looked earlier and saw late night 120 was a similar size. And if you look at phase 1, there were some really high win percentage 6-3s that made top 32. Now that's probably not going to be me, but it's possible that it is. And that's what I'm hoping to see. This one had over 300 players, so this one was actually bigger. Now let me look at the late night 119. I think this one was still big enough. No, this one didn't. So that one had more players, and so it's even more likely that a lower win percentage will bubble in. So my win percentage was 55.28, and I've only had 2 opponents that have dropped. No, I've had more than that. Ugh. I've had a bunch of players dropping now that are going to be losing in the future, which is tough. Because a lot of players I fought are not winning. This one, hopefully, he wins. I need my players to win so I can make phase 2 and fix my win percentage, essentially. Because I have a lot of players who are losing their matches and dropping. But also a lot of 4-3 drops. It's also possible that, you know, we'll see. I'm really hoping I do well, but only looks like 2 of my opponents won their matches. One of them is undetermined, all the others lost. Which is tough, man. Because I want to make phase 2 at least. Maybe get top 16 or something. Although I can technically make top 8 with 6-3 going to phase 2. So, we'll see what happens. I'm really hoping this works. Look at my win percentage is going to drop after this round. It might even keep dropping after that. So, I'm probably not making phase 2, but I'll keep playing it out like I can. Oh, okay. Probably not making phase 2, but that's fine, I guess. Not ideal. Well, soon the next match will start. I think I'm just gonna... What do I do till the next match? I guess I could look at the meta, although... Yeah. I guess I'll spend a little bit of time looking at meta. 6-0 Zoro box. 7-0 now, that's kind of crazy. Man, my stomach's killing me. I'm just not been feeling well today, but I've still been streaming, so that's good. 7-0 Snorlax stall, wow. I wish I was doing that well. 4-3 is pretty terrible. Just gotta win my next 2 and hope. Kind of pray. Hope and pray. See if I can make phase 2, maybe. Probably won't be able to, but maybe. Let me see if I can find a better example of a late night tournament of a similar number of players. That's much closer to the this one. Details. It would be under this. Let's see. Let's see the first Obsidian Flames legal. How many players was that? 266. That's probably closer. How many people made top 32? Phase 1. Bunch of people bubbled in. 55% was the lowest one that bubbled in. In fact, most 6-3s bubbled in this one. That is promising, actually. Because this one, I think it's a little bit smaller than the current one, actually. Let me see the current one. 276. 266. It's 10 players off, but I feel like I might make it. So is it good that you're still streaming even though you feel bad? I don't know. I guess that's good. I don't know if it's necessarily good, but if I'm playing the tournament, I might as well stream it. I mean, I'm definitely at lower energy, but that's okay. Since I'm playing the tournament anyway, I might as well stream it. I don't know if that's necessarily good or not, XR. That's what I said. Ah, that's what I said. Okay. But, I don't know, I'm a little bit out of it. That might also be why I'm making mistakes, just because I'm generally feeling a little bit sick. I'm not terrible, but my stomach's been hurting me all day, and I'm also nauseous, so that's not great. But I'm okay. I will play, stream, put on a show for you guys, you know? Have some fun. Okay. Next match against Bummer. Okay. This should be a good matchup. GM Power in hands is pretty good. He checks in immediately. Sent a request. It's funny how his name is Bummer. Not in live, but on the software. On Limitless. If I lose this, I guess I'll play one more just to make top 64, but it's not great. Let me see if he's accepted my request. He is not. Okay, I'll restart again. Has he accepted? Already friends, cool. I'll send a challenge. Good luck. They just updated the rankings for late night, so I'm going to actually check them out in a sec, see if I'm still 5th. I think I am. It's a little bit of a scary matchup, but it's definitely winnable. I would even say it's probably favored. I'm going 2nd, right? I think I am. Hopefully I am. Yeah, oh, he starts with Iron Hands. That could be a good or a bad thing. I'm not sure which right now. If I get the turn 1 attack and am able to hit into it, could be good. I don't know, I'm a little bit worried about that. Also, Spiritomb actually isn't that great of a start because he doesn't have any V abilities. He's not playing Lumineon. Okay. Oh, VIP. Comfey. Okay, what's prized? Klara's prized. Rod is prized. Writing it down. How many are there? Both? 1 counter catcher is prized. I'll switch. I'll select. I really need a Colress. I need Manaphy. Cart. Come on, game. Get me something. VIP. I guess that works. Comfey. I think I get a Cram as well. Put out Beach Court, Retreat. Select. Shoot. If I get rid of it, I could technically get another Comfey. And then use that one as well. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Oh, no, I can't. I screwed up. Because I can't put down Manaphy if I put down another Comfey. No, I screwed that up. No! I messed that up so bad because I can't put down Manaphy. And I don't even get an attack. I can't put down Manaphy because I did that. No! No! I'm totally out of it right now. I'm totally out of it. I'm so out of it. I messed that up so bad. I'm so out of it. I'm so disoriented. Oh my gosh. No! Please no, Arita. Just don't have Arita. So freaking out of it. Iono. Please no Baxcalibur. I'm so out of it. Ugh. I'm not thinking straight. Shoot. Well, okay. At least I guess I have an attack, but that's about the best I can say. Roxanne, Colress, Rote. Do I keep Roxanne or Colress? Which one's... shoot. I think I keep Roxanne. Disruption's kind of important. Although I do lose Klara. Have I lost a Klara yet? I have not. I think I do have a Klara prized. Maybe I don't keep... yeah, I think I do that. Flower selecting. Keep this. So, yeah, I think that's right. Rope. Let's see if he brings up Iron Hands. Yep. Flower selecting. For a Seal Stone. which isn't that useful, but whatever. Retreat. Guess I'll attach a Seal Stone and I'll spit. At least I get damage on him. Should be able to knock him out next turn, most likely. I'm really hoping he doesn't have a Rita, but of course he does. It would be very unlikely that he doesn't. Yep. So there's this Baxcalibur. Oh, he has a rare candy already. Well, there's also an attack. Ugh. I really messed up putting down the 4th Comfey. I just completely forgot everything that was important to me. Yep, super cold. Ugh. I messed it up so bad, man. I feel like such an idiot. And so if I lose this, I can't win. Feels so stupid. At least I get a Sableye attack, I guess. I mean, not even guaranteed, technically. Yeah, I messed that up awful. Awfully bad. Pokestop. Shoot. Okay. Flower selecting. Dang. Could take to have a machine, but if I keep the technical machine, it's possible I miss an attack here. Very unlikely, but possible. I'm gonna keep it. Thank goodness. Vacuum, counter catcher, rope. Rope. I'm gonna try and trap like the Baxcalibur or the Beaverell, probably the Beaverell. Flower selecting. Alright, just time to hope and pray. Switch cart. Attach. Counter catcher up. Beaverell, I mean, he has the attack guaranteed, doesn't he? He does, yeah. Probably shouldn't even counter catcher because he has the attack guaranteed. But I did, so whatever. Lost mine. At least his Iron Hand's gone, but he can get a Greninja attack for sure, because I know he has the Superior Energy Retrieval, which gets back enough energy for Greninja attack. Well, I've just gotta hope Roxanne works out for me, essentially. He's gonna get back Iron Hands, it looks like. Honestly, I might go with the Sableye off of the Roxanne. Try to get rid of like his Baxcalibur. Definitely still got to get Manaphy down. So I think I'm going to counter catcher the Baxcalibur and then Sableye the Beaverell along with Roxanne. I think that's what I do here. Is he bringing up the Spiritomb to trap it? No, he's bringing up Comfey, okay. Okay. Incisors, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta trap the Baxcalibur, snipe the Bibarel. I'm kinda hoping he knocks out double Comfey, but he probably won't. Knock out double Comfey, please. Nope. Well, I gotta find a way to get the Comfey out of the active as well. Let me see, how many switch options do I have left? Do I have enough? I think I do. See, I'm out of switch carts. I'm not out of ropes, and I'm not out of switches. Flower Select can get me a switching option, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, dang it! I guess I can attack the Baxcalibur with the Charizard. Oh, I can't even attack with Charizard. I need a way to switch. Does Pokestop find me a way to switch? I don't know if my rope is prized. I think it is. Guess I could just try to knock out his Radiant Greninja. And hope he can't get the attack. Because I can't get out of the active, I don't think. I can't. Ugh. Should have Nest Ball to see what was in there. There is a rope in there. There is a rope in there! No! I could have Pokestopped. I didn't know what was in my deck. I thought rope was prized. Dang it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm screwing up a lot. Switch cart, and I'm just going to have to knock him out. Roxanne and stuff and everything. Hope it works out. Roxanne. Problem is he still has Bibarel. I should have just Pokestopped and gotten the rope with the stop. Oh, shoot. Well, I probably lose. We'll see. You never know what happens. He probably just gets the Greninja right back and wins with it. Shoot. Well, okay. Please don't get him stuff. VIP, good, good, good. He rods back Greninja, obviously. And if he can get Greninja on his bench, he wins. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he got back Greninja, yep. If he gets back Greninja on his bench, he wins, essentially. Simple as that. He doesn't have all his water energy than this card, but I bet you he has pure energy retrieval in hand. How many is he playing? He's playing 4. I bet you he just wins here. But I don't know for sure, so I'm not going to get... Yep. And he gets Greninja back, right? He just Nest Balls for Greninja and wins. I screwed up. Real bad. Super cold, okay. Or he just attaches a bunch ahead of time. What's your treating do? He's going to attack with Baxcalibur? Okay. I actually think that was a mistake, because I can knock out the Baxcalibur with my Charizard. Well, I guess I have to rope to do that, don't I? I have to rope. Shoot. I can't get out of the active without roping. Do I try and trap something? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't attack without roping. That's my problem here. Klara. Rope. Yep, he brings up Manaphy, which can retreat really easily. Actually, I can technically counter catcher his back Excalibur here, can't I? Do I attach? I counter catcher back Excalibur. And I lost Vacuum my Pokestop. And then I attack. Simple as that. Now my problem is I'm out of ways to switch. Who does he bring up? Manaphy, okay. I think I'm out of ways to switch. 2 carts. Are my beach courts gone? 2, yeah, I'm out of ways to switch. That's my problem. So I think I might deck out, maybe. What's he gonna do? Iron Hands, okay. Puts it down. Now we draw some cards. This is ridiculous. He gets back energy. If he attaches it to PAL, I think he wins. Rita, what's he getting? Oh, a cross switchers, and I think wins. Any counter catchers left? I wish. He's gonna cross switcher and then flip a coin. Yeah, I'm out of counter catchers. That's a problem. I think he just wins. Who's he cross switching? He got a coin flip. Please be tails. Oh my gosh. I still have a chance technically. I can retreat and I can combustion blast at least. Attach. Retreat. I'll also super rod. And some energy, and I guess I need another card, so I'll get a Cram. Combustion Blast for 250. He's out of superior energy retrievals, so he can't get any more energy back, I don't think. He's also out of energy. He's out of energy and energy retrievals completely. So I think I might actually win. Unless I'm missing something. There's back Excalibur, but you're out of way to get energy back. Oh, you have Super Rod, I guess. I guess that gets energy back. How many Super Rods do you have left? He's also out of Super Rods. He literally cannot get energy back. He just decked himself out as well. I think I win. That was ridiculous. I screwed it up real bad. Oh, I won! That was ridiculous. I don't know how that happened. I literally have no idea how that happened. That was ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Awesome. I apologize for repeating myself about messing up so badly. I've done it a lot. I'm just kind of obsessing. Oh my gosh. So close. So close. Well, GG. Let me see, what is my opponent's win percentage before this one? It's actually got better because I fought a good player. Okay. Let me see how my opponents have done so far before taking a quick break. So, of course, he lost. Alt Blitzel's in progress. Tomo is in progress, but he didn't win his previous one. 1. Drop. The drops are tough. 4 drops is definitely not easy for me. Okay. Well, I will be back. Okay. So I'm gonna show y'all my chances of making it, essentially. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna fix my okay. Okay, so let's see. 56.22 opponent's win percentage. If I look at a tournament of a similar, I've showed this tournament, but there was a 200, this is 276 players. This is one, yeah, this is the right one. There was a 286 player tournament, I'm pretty sure, or 266. That the similar opponent's win percentage to mine made it phase 2. Can you spend more time figuring out lines for Snorlax Stall because it's coming for you? You think it's coming for me? There's not much time till the next round, and I don't know how to figure out lines for it. I don't really have any ideas. I've only got 1 minute to show. Hopefully it's not coming for me, because that could be bad. Let's see. Let's win his match. Lost. Darn. Lost. My opponent's win percentage is going to be going down. At least one of them won. Hopefully I make cut. Or not cut, phase 2. I mean, I could make cut as well if I make phase 2. I gotta make phase 2 to make cut, though. Otherwise, I can't make cut. Anyway. Hopefully I don't fight Snorlax Stall. Are there a lot of Snorlax Stalls around where I am? I don't know how to tell. Doesn't look like it's coming for me. Out of the 4 3s, there's not really many Snorlax Stalls that I see. There's a 5-2. Is he 4-3 now? 5-3. Per se, 5-3, not 4. Yeah, 5-3. So he's 5-3 now. I guess I could possibly fight Snorlax Stall. There's a chance. But it's not that likely. You need to win this tournament so you don't have to do the other late night. Yeah, right? That would be nice. For sure. Lugia with 2 Iron Hands. If they had 1 Iron Hands, I feel like it would be an okay matchup, but them having 2 is really bad for me. This is a bad matchup. Center request. That's tough. This is a very tough matchup. Lugia with Iron Hands. I don't think I'm going to win this, man. I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see. Maybe. Just maybe. But I don't think so. It's definitely a tough thing to fight. It is a possible match, though. It's not, like, impossible to win. It's just very difficult. You need not get. Yeah, you think I should go first, but that means they can like get the turn 1 Burnett pretty consistently. I feel like I want to go second to get an early attack before they get set up, because then they might actually miss like the double Archeops and stuff. Sometimes that happens if I go second and get a Spiritomb. So I don't think I want to go first. I think I probably want to go second. Maybe that's wrong, but I think I want to go second to get an early attack. Because early attacks matter. Alright, I sent a challenge. Good luck. Yeah, if I go first and put out Spiritomb, it could be helpful, but it's not even that likely to get Spiritomb while going first. It's more likely while going second I'm going to find a Spiritomb. Okay. We'll see what happens. Tails. I'm going second. Because if he goes first, it's much less likely for him to get the Lugia Archeops early. This is not a very good start, if I'm going to be honest. It's pretty bad. Mulligan is nice. That makes it a little bit easier on me. Okay. Done. Great ball. He needs a Lugia. Let's hope he doesn't have one. Ultra Ball. Well, there's a Lugia. Ugh. Okay. Lightning Energy, of course he already has it. Lumineon ahead of time, that's a problem. Because it gets him what he needs early. Research, yep. Ugh. Tough. He's very set up. Okay. I gotta get the turn 1 attack, essentially. It has to happen. What do I have prize? I have Sableye prize. Klara prize, it's not. Colress. How many switching options do I have? Prize? None. I don't think Charizard was prized, if I remember correctly. I would have noticed. Rope. Let's see who he brings up. This is tough. Flower selecting. Vacuum or VIP? I think I'm gonna go for the VIP over the vacuum. Retreat. Yeah, I think I get double Comfey actually. Rope. He can bring up whoever. It's probably Mew is who he's gonna bring up because that's free retreat. Yep. Flower selecting. Okay. Counter Catcher or Cram? I need the Cram. Switch Cart, Flower selecting. One of these two Comfeys needs to find me a way to switch. Colress. I've got to lose Raihan, which really sucks, but it's worth it for the Colress. Okay. It also sucks I had to fill my bench. Fog Crystal, Peach Court. I didn't have anything prized, right? I didn't have Charizard prized? No, I didn't have Charizard prized. I think I'm gonna put down Beach Court just because he has the Messagosa to replace it. Retreat. Maybe I didn't want to go for Beach Court, I don't know. Hit for 110. Okay. I sadly do not have Spiritomb, but he already put down Lumineon, so I think it might be okay. Just hope he doesn't find it, you know. Pray. Research. Okay, if he doesn't find it, I'll be alright. Great Ball, please no. Dang it. Okay. Let's hope he can't get the other Archeops in the discard. Fails, okay. He's probably going to put down single Archeops if he has to. Messagosa, please. Details. Yes. Is he going to put down single Archeops is an interesting question. Yes, he is. That slows him down some, which is good. I gotta knock out the Mew EX with Sableye. Yep, just knock out the Mew EX, I guess. Charizard is prized? You went back and checked? You're kidding, XR, right? It's actually prized? Oh no, I didn't... Seriously? I should have kept the heavy ball. I could swear I would have written it down. I can't believe I didn't write that down. You're kidding, it actually is. Oh no. That could definitely lose me the game. Probably does lose me the game, to be honest. Fog Crystal. Sableye. Yeah, that probably just loses me the game. Simple as that. Unless I pull down my prizes right now. Which is probably not going to happen, but could. Kind of has to. For me to even have a chance. Rope. Flower selecting. Roxanne's kind of interesting. It's not that helpful, but it's kind of helpful. Switch Cart. I gotta pull Charizard out of the prizes. I can't believe I didn't realize it was prized. That's so dumb on my part. Put down Sableye. Put out Beach Court. Attach a Sableye. Retreat. Prizes. Can I trust you? And just put a bunch on Lumineon. Please, prizes. Be good to me. Yes! Yeah, I got it out of my prizes. But he's probably going to Iono right now. Maybe not, but probably. Also, I'm worried about him getting another Iron Hands down. No, please be Tails. I don't want you getting another Iron Hands. Iono, there goes my Charizard. Well, if Messagosa gets me Charizard, that'll be good. Please don't get another Iron Hands down. That's my worry. That could cause me a lot of issues. Heads, okay. That's not an Iron Hands. Okay, he knocks me out. I have guaranteed Charizard. I just gotta get out of the active. That's not guaranteed. I'll have Counter Catcher, so I can rope and catch her if I need to, actually. Tails. Okay, I'll Nest Ball for the Zard then. Nest Ball for Charizard. Flower selecting. Hope I don't have to use a Counter Catcher, but if I do, I can. For a Klara. Alright, I got a Rope Catcher. Rope. I might actually win this. Maybe. Attach. I could Klara. Yeah, I'm gonna Klara back a Sableye and Energy. Sableye Energy. I'm gonna Counter Catcher his Iron Hands. And I'm gonna Combustion Blast it. He cannot power up another Iron Hands unless he attaches from hand. He has to attach from hand to power up an Iron Hand, which I guess is actually possible. But he also needs to get me out of the active because Iron Hands doesn't knock out my Charizard. Please be tails. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, he just knocks me out. All I need is a Sableye attack, but Comfey has to find me something for that to work. Comfey has to find me a way to switch and I win. Comfey or top deck finds me a way to switch, essentially. Klara, that doesn't work. Comfey. Switch cart, I win. Oh my gosh. Switch cart. Lost mine. Put it all on Lumineon. I'm shaking so bad. I don't want to mess this up because of my shaking. Oh my gosh. That was close. Save Klara for next turn and get Charizard back. So the problem with that is if I want to use Porter next turn, it's not right. And Sableye wins me the game next turn anyway, and I got Sableye in hand ahead of time. So I don't think it made sense to save it for next turn. So now I'm going to see what my chances of making phase 2 are. Because now I definitely have a chance. Oh my gosh. So, what was my win percentage after the last round? 53.66%. That's not very good. Okay. This is definitely worrisome, but I guess a lot of people with 5-3 have similar win percentage to me, and the ones with higher win percentages actually look like they dropped. So once again, I'm going to show the example. I need to check it myself because I'm kind of forgetting of what win percentages made it in the late night 125, which had 10 less players. So for phase 1, the stuff that made it was 55.25% opponent's win percentage. That was what guaranteed it. Comfey for the win, yep. Yeah, thank you, XR. Oh my gosh. So, I could make phase 2. Let me see, how have my opponents been doing this round so far? I know a lot of them have already lost guaranteed. So that, him being 5-4, that helps my win percentage a little bit. He lost his match, no. He won his match. Oh no, wait, did he? Yes, he did. Tied his match to guarantee phase 2. Okay, that helps. Won his match. And the other one's dropped. So win, win, win. Or actually win. So there's a loss. Then a win, win, win. And then someone who has a better win percentage that I just fought. So my win percentage is going to go up, I think. I'm pretty sure it will. But is it going to go up by enough? That's the question. Let me see how many people are going to bubble out. So, everyone down to here is guaranteed. So that's 10, 11. 11 people guaranteed it. I'm in trouble, you think? It's 11 guaranteed. No, wait. Yeah, 11 guaranteed. Let's see. Actually, he's not guaranteed because 611. Oh yeah, 621. So yeah, 11, 1, 2. Okay, those guarantee it. Actually, there's more than that guaranteed. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 people guaranteed. Oh, gotcha, XR, that sucks. So, 18 people guaranteed. Now let's see how many people bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's more people guaranteed. 19. 4, 5. Oh no, there's more people guaranteed than I thought. I can't do this math, man. My head is hurting. I'm actually going to look at my ranking on the ladder, or the leaderboard right now. I'm going to open my dashboard first over here, put it over here. Okay, so, no, I need to look not at this. Details. Late night events leaderboard. So Nonesis is making phase 2. Oh, that's tough that he makes phase 2. That makes this a lot harder. Has Nonesis hit his best finish limit? No, I don't think so. He's at 8. I've really got to make phase 2 here if I want to do anything, and I got to do well in phase 2 as well. This guy could also be someone to beat. Mohawk. Anyway, I think I'm just going to take a break, and I'll come back and let you know if I made it. Time is out. Let's see where we're like. So, where am I? 33rd. I don't make it. Unless this one match that's going on in timeout, like this one judge call changes. But I'm pretty sure I don't make it because 33rd barely bubbles out. Which kind of sucks. Unless this judge call changes something, I'm out. Okay. That was fun. 33rd is so close. Why is the timeout going? If the timeout actually changes this, I'd be surprised, but we'll see. Kinda crazy. I'm so close. Literally like less than 0.5% opponent's win percentage away. Let's see what the judge call does. See if it changes anything. It probably won't, but we'll see. Timeout is still going by. 33rd is so close, man. So close. Oh my gosh. I don't think I make it. I'm almost positive I don't, but technically it could change. Although if it happens like this, I only get 1 point, which sucks. The judge call. Ah, someone reported victory before the match was over. Let me see. Koichi. Let me see. If it ends up being a tie. Is that an order thing in the pairings? What are these players I'm looking for? Koichi Kimura is above it, so he'd be 6-2-1 actually, it wouldn't matter. What are the guys fighting? Where is he? I thought his name was MWDC. It looked like... Oh, wait! Where am I? Where's my ranking? Nope, I'm out. 33rd. So close. Nope, I didn't make it. How do you know where the bubble is? What do you mean? How do you know where the bubble is? I don't quite know what you're asking. I just know the bubble is 6-3-1 from looking at other tournaments. 33rd. That is so freaking close. Well, okay. I guess I'll see you guys. Bye.